Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Oh yeah, post that we're going over live. I'm just sitting here talking to people. Smile. I am late, as stated, but I'm playing some Goblin! Move! I can't see. Goblin, you have to move. Okay. I'm good. Yo, what's up, Ghazi? Ghazi, I'm in a new space. Not a new space, that's me. I turned my desk to a different movie. Hopefully me reconnecting on my computer stuff hasn't messed up with my sound stuff too much. Let me know if anything sounds funky or weird at any point in the stream. How have you been, bud? How was your night? How was your morning going? What have you been up to? Got my little snack. More reverb. I don't know how it sounds. Let me look at myself. Alright, I'm gonna keep talking. Does it sound different? It's not that bad, I guess. Tilt this a little bit. Actually, there is like a... something like a feedback sound. There's a way for me to test my own thing inside of OBS. Just chilling, level up my Trickster some more. Started a Lich. Marksman is too squishy for corruption pushing. Like you played PoE, leveled up with Trickster, then you came back to Last Epoch, started playing an Acolyte. I was just jumping around between all the games. Why is there that noise? I don't like that. Oh, I know why it's happening. Okay, hold on, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I see the issue now. Ooh. This, I don't want this. This should not be on the sound thing. Is this? Does that fix it? Is it gone now? For some reason, so I had an issue when I first started back up. My webcam wasn't picking up, and I had to update the drivers for my webcam, which apparently re-enabled it to be a sound device, and it was recording both my microphone and also that. My microphone has a filter on it to block out the sound of my like air purifier. The microphone does not have it, so it was recording that noise. It should be good now. That being said, I just heard my oven go off. My wife is going to pick up groceries, so I'm going to go put our food in the oven real quick. Gazi, entertain chat. Do an ASCII thing or something. Entertain people. Why is it showing that screen? That's interesting. It shows this screen? Watch my... That's weird. I want to fix that real quick. Main screen capture. Automatic. Display. We want primary monitor. There we go. Alright. Talk to everyone, chat. 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Thanks, Gazi, for entertaining this chat. Yeah, a lot of things changed in the room. You guys can see necessarily, but one big noticeable thing is we no longer have a gamer fridge next to us. That way, I won't be tempted to like drink a soda all the time. That being said, we're also just not going to be buying sodas because I need to cut back on refined sugar. So is my wife. I will still be drinking Monsters. I told her I would not get that up right away. I'm cutting out a large part of soda. We'll have a soda every once in a while, but not like a daily thing. You know? I mean, if we get like fast food and eat out, I'm gonna have a soda. Let's not get crazy, chat. The desk is a little higher than I probably would like it. Let me move it down a little bit. My desk moves now, chat. I'm in an elevator. Perfect. And also, yeah, that's another thing that changed. We have a standing desk now, which would be cool. The big change is the orientation of where I'm at. So, like, obviously, things are a little bit different as far as where I am. But, like, I'm turned in a different direction. I'll have the background that I had before, which my wife loves a lot, because her big issue was that she didn't like walking in the room and being on camera by accident. So now I'm facing away from the doorway and most of the room. Also, we did our yoga today. Don't yell at me. Okay, we got a one-hander here. Oh, we can't use that. Level 80. Jesus, never mind. Good shit. Yeah. Oh, this one happened in my old quiver. What is this? Minion stuff. What is that? What is that? Wait, that's kind of cool. What is this? Dice. I don't know. I like dice over whatever this is. Wait, now I have 2 dice? Now it's a book. What was that? Wait, that was a dice it showed a second ago, right? I'm pretty sure this game's fucking with me right now. Ooh, this probably be good actually. Cause I could do that with Cinder Strike. That's actually kind of cool. Can you find another one-hander that I want to use? It's level 35. It's a wand. That's also a wand. Here we go. One-hit sword. Look how much damage we do now. That's like 700. I think it was like 300 before is what it was. Kind of a big deal. Oh, we have another sword right here. Void damage, void pin. Let's just look at the damage thing. 750. Oh, this is a two-handed sword? Oh. We don't have a hat on. Now we do. We have options for belts. Physical spells, movement speed, throwing attack speed, chance to bleed. I don't think we're using a physical spell. This one is if we end up doing that instead. Trash. I don't think that's worth it. We have some space for some other things as well. But this stuff can go back in here as well. We're not going to be using bows probably at this point. Those gloves. Anything else that... Oh, we can use these hands now. Perfect. Oh, we can use these boots. Perfect. First. That's true, everybody. Everybody, Marshall was first. No matter what you guys say, Marshall is first. Believe it, chat. And yes, we did work out. We did our stuff. Don't yell at me, Marshall. I did it already. Honestly, I don't know what I would want here. I have no idea what I'm doing with this character. Health? Just health stuff would probably be good. I don't have that big of a space. We do have one of these. That's health converted to ward. That's potion health. That's not what we want. Sure. Sure. Yeah, this looks good. All right, we're off running. Oh, we can use Evolution's End now. We can summon wolves, chat. We don't need to summon wolves. It's not even worth it. But if we could summon wolves, we could do it. Okay, so we have Center Strike. We have Dancing Strikes. Let's go try out some melee and see how we feel about the Rouge. Oh, two of my main people are here. Tomorrow, instead of doing PoE 2, we're going to be hanging out with Radio Fishy and playing some Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know if anyone's into that kind of stuff, but we'll play it for tomorrow. And then we'll be on PoE 2 on Tuesday. But Fishy had a little bit of gap in the games we were trying to play. And I was like, we can always put something together. And we talked previously about playing Night Rain, so we'll be doing that tomorrow.
The judges will find you.
So it's literally just like a hold down. It's kind of like a channeling thing almost, but it doesn't have the channeling tag. Interesting. 1,781. Alright, that was one quest down here. Destroy. I have another one here. Destroy flowered husks, which are not showing. The Dancing Strikes are kind of a weird thing to play with. Maybe when you upgrade it, it might be better. Kind of weird right now, though, huh? I don't know. Maybe it's worth it, putting points into. I'll do like this to it to try it out a little bit more, a little better. Ooh, that's a cool symbol. They have a snake over there, though. I wish this teleported. If there's like a teleportation strike, that would be a lot cooler. Kind of like play, I guess, essentially. I honestly think most times I enjoy melee skills, it's ones that have movement involved in them. Okay. What is this? It's a shadow, but Dancing Strikes cost more mana. I mean, we want to do some shadow clones, we can. But look at the background. I never realized. I don't know if the other ones are like this, but this is like a cool little snake. Like a little diamond. A little guy. A little guy. There's poison, obviously. What other big nodes do they have? It only has one big node. Like one... You know what I said? I don't need a big node. Like one golden node? Oh, shit. Weird. Some of the one skills I had on Acolyte / Lich, it was like you had 5 big nodes. Okay. So this is poison related. This... What's an arena? Oh, this creates an arena. So maybe this is what the old way of them showing big nodes is kind of like this stuff. But they changed to doing like a golden border. I don't know. I like the shadow clone thing. What's special about here? Stack of rhythm. It is the rhythm of it. That's kind of cool. Taking less damage, like a little bit tankier. Penetrate, resistances. Kind of go for the shadow clone. Do I want to go down or do I want to go this way? Larger area seems good, actually. So I need 2 points this way, I need 2 points here, and the next point I can go put it there. Alright, is there anywhere I can make a teleport? Yeah, teleport. Dash. Damn. Ooh, increased attack speed? That sounds pretty sweet. Blind. Little damage. So night enemies. First attack have increased duration. I mean, that might kind of be good probably to get a little bit of ignite on here because I'm wearing even that one scepter right now. Oh, I'm out of points. I was like, why can't I click here? The fuck? Yeah, we'll go a little bit of fire damage stuff. We got fire damage over here, we got fire damage here. Rogue could end up being pretty sweet. Oh, we can spec out of... What's melee or bow stuff? That's probably fine then. We could definitely spec out of here though. To go more into... I think this is less valuable now as well. Oh, I could have put points here. Each third notch handling, throwing, or bow attack inflicts bleed. Kind of whatever. Will take chance of daggers or swords. Bows equipped. I have a sword, but I don't have a dagger yet. What is this? It's dodge stuff. Honestly, how many points? Oh, I already. Oh, right. I can start speccing into the actual thing I care about. I need to go back and redo this. Fuck this. Send me back to the brain. Need a brain blast.
Greetings.
Alright, so we don't care about this as much. This we probably could do without as well, but I don't think there's something else I'd put it into. Well, there is actually. I would put it into here, right? So. I hate that they make you do that.
Greetings. Do not dwell on
Because I can't
regrets.
respec in the thing.
Greetings.
Oh. I need 1 point somewhere, because this is 1, this is... I see the issue now. So would I want this instead? More dexterity, more health? Or more dodge and poison? Or I could do this. And this is probably stronger than just the regular dodge rating and poison res, right? Unlucky with the amount of points that are available.
Greetings.
Don't. What do you mean? Oh, because I didn't put a point in here.
Greetings.
Oh, to get here, I need 10 points. Oh, shit. This doesn't help me at all. Alright. I'll take the dexterity, actually, then. I'll take the dexterity.
Greetings.
Don't worry, chat. I promise. I know what I'm doing. Very smart. Okay. Now we can actually go into our Blade Master stuff with our couple points. This is where the fun begins. It's like a flow whenever you use a unique skill. Using a fourth unique skill consumes all flow stacks, deal extra damage. Oh. Questionable if I'm going to be doing that. Additional dexterity, have a chance to receive glancing blow on hit. That seems probably fine. That being said, this gives me increased movement speed if I put 5 points into it. Do I want this? I don't know, this seems pretty cool defensively though, right? Whatever, we'll do this for now. We'll have override defenses if we play this character further into the game. That's just that's a problem for future me. You know what I'm saying, chat? No, I wasn't eating my food. Oops, sorry, hit the that's on me. Alright, this is 1,000 damage before. It does less damage now, chat. He said this does more damage now. Banger. Is it cool though?
Not happening.
Okay, I need to destroy the devoured husks. Why? I don't remember. I think if I had better uptime on my dash ability, this would actually feel pretty sweet. Maybe that's something to consider it. For people who are on YouTube or maybe on Twitch coming in and watching this for the first time, you're not gonna. This is not where you come to like learn to be the best gamer in the world. You get that out of your head. This is where you come to realize this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Oh yeah, Weaver's Will? I love Weaver's Will. Why can't I hit my? Why can't I do R? Hello? Alright, game. I'll just use my regular attack.
Not happening.
I don't know why it bugs out like that sometimes. He said Cinder Strike is cool, but it feels like definitely better as a range skill than an attack skill. Feel me, chat?
Not happening.
Oh, I did it. That was the quest. Defeat the Betrayer. Oh, I was trying to dash over that thing, but apparently there is undashable space there. Show your face! Prepare to use Cinderstruck. Bring down the thunder. Alright, that's doing less damage, so let's just do the dash thing. Let's just do the dash thing. Hey, Alright. We can teleport out of here. We came back to do this side quest. We don't need to do this anything else in that area. We can go teleport out now. Go back to where this way. Where our main quest is at. I do another side quest. Oh, they're way down here though. Okay, I'm going the right direction. I know what I'm doing, chat. definitely need to get better weapons than just like the random uniques that I had laying around. Like, this is definitely not super helpful unless I'm doing this inner strike thing. New character? Yeah, we started it at some point yesterday, and then honestly we got sidetracked talking about a lot of PoE2 stuff, talking about patch notes, talking about some reveals, some gem leaks and whatnot. We haven't got super far on this one, but I hit a frustrating point with the Lich, and I was like, I'm probably only playing this for the weekend. I'm gonna try a different character out. You have a better opinion on how to play the game. And we set up we have a new orientation in our room, so things look a little bit different for the stream. My background's different now. Have a wall behind me instead of just open space with and whatnot. There's a standing desk if I want to stand. That being said, it will probably look a little weird because it doesn't. I forgot to look at like how high it goes up. It goes up very high, but it doesn't go like up like all the way. Is this good though? I don't know. Actually, let's do the standing part. Let's try the standing part out. The desk is solid though. That being said, this will be a bit of a grind. Because it is a hand crank thing. I didn't want to get one with an engine in case the engine like constantly breaks. So we will be working out our ability to slowly rise our desk. As you can see me slowly disappear. Hi chat! I'm on a very slow elevator going down. I'll also turn my camera off for this part so people don't have to watch me do this. Yeah, it's exactly like an old car window thing. There we go. And then obviously I would have to stand up, adjust some stuff, adjust the camera to be where I'm standing. But now I'm standing. We'll actually stand for a little bit. While we already have it cranked up, you know? Might as well. The desk is actually super solid as far as like being how it's built and stuff. I ended up buying like a tool workbench instead of like a traditional desk from like a hardware store. It was insanely cheaper for the quality that I was getting. Next step, treadmill. Yeah. Next step, we're talking about getting a treadmill. That being said, my wife said if I end up liking this, she wants to buy herself one of these desks for her work. So, we'll probably buy that first.
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality.
But we're standing now, chat. We've evolved. You can also see my posters behind me now. Ones that used to be above my desk. You see some of the posters and stuff. Alright, drinking water. Also, I put put a cat tree here still so the cat can come visit and you guys can see them on the background. Oop! Oven is done. Real quick, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Causing entertain chat. Nice. Okay, I'm back. Bunch is a French bread pizza. We had some left over still. I probably will not be buying them again in the future as I try to eat a little healthier, but I'm not going to be wasteful and I wanted to eat it while I have it, so. And then I'm snacking on my classic cucumber and Italian dressing sauce. Also, Gazi, I don't know if you're still here or not, or if you're AFK or something like that. I tried the breathe right strips last night. I have so much oxygen in my body. When I say it got a little annoying when I woke up, I was like, man, this thing isn't on my nose, and it's just annoying. I ripped it like off in the middle of the night. But I used it for most of the night, and I slept pretty decently last night. We did it, chat. We slept pretty decently for once. I mean, I just still wake up, but I was able to wake up and like go back to sleep within like an hour instead of being up for like several hours. So that was really nice. Good change of pace.
Not happening.
In this game, am I required to touch these for them to be active for me? Also, no, just go near him. Also, that's what I mean, like, I have to go near him, though? Okay. No, it's not like once I enter a zone, I just have it unlocked. I have to go find where the waypoint is. Nice. That sounds good. I was just making sure. Oh, also, when's the earliest dungeon I can get to like, do campaign skip stuff? Does anyone know what act that's in? I'm currently in 3. Or sorry, chapter. I'm currently in 3. Like I said, I feel very shiny with that light so close to me now. Also, my glasses are dirty. Also, I'm sorry I'm kind of all over the place today, chat. As far as like, starting very late, leaving the camera often to go do like stuff around the house. I'm actually feeling a lot better compared to like the last couple of weeks. I actually got some good sleep last night, so I just had a lot of like things that need to be done around the house, both for the stream and not the stream, that needs to be done. It's been kind of building up over the last several weeks where I wasn't feeling well. Like changing my desk around.
Not happening.
I have a bunch of we literally reorganized. Y'all didn't see my whole room before, but we literally reorganized like 90% of this room. We have a second desk in here, which I don't know if y'all noticed that before. I'll actually show you guys, but it's over there now. It's a little bit of a mess. Don't look at all the mess on it. But it's originally our hobby desk where we would go to like build the miniatures and have you would paint them there for things. We have our Warhammer thing I was going to get into at one point, but Tyler kind of bailed on me, so we had to get into it. So we moved around a lot of stuff to make this kind of work. I know it's Soulfire Bastion. I forgot what level I did. I did them all this morning. If you die, you lose your key and can't respawn. It's kind of scary though. I just won't die. Fishy subscribed for 2 months in a row. Wow! Thank you, Fishy. Oh shit, Warhammer? Yeah, I actually know. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm actually best friends with John Warhammer. Side note. I mentioned Warhammer a couple times in here. No one's really spoken up about it, except for now, Fishy. Fishy, are you into Warhammer? Tyler is very into Warhammer. He's gotten me a little bit into it. I love the lore. So Tyler, so you and Tyler probably get along really well, by the way. Tyler's a big lore whore, is what I call him. Anytime he gets into like some kind of universe thing, lore is what he wants to absorb, kind of thing. So he's really into lore. So hey, Nate actually does a little bit. Okay, so originally, me and Tyler were going to test out to see if we want to play the tabletop together because we don't want to. I don't want to go to like a. I will say for hobbies, I feel like some nerds are a little bit intense about stuff, and I want it to be more casual. So it's going to be me and Tyler playing instead of going to like a public shop to play, kind of thing. Um, sorry, nerds in the hobby. But anyway, so when we were looking at, go back to one zone for the dungeon. Okay, I'll do that in a second. I'm going to talk about Warhammer. Thank you, Gazi. So I looked into a lot of stuff that I wanted to do for Warhammer minis and which ones I wanted to play. We originally settled on just getting like a starter pack that comes with like Marines versus Tyranids and whatnot. Because Tyler is big into Marines, even if it's not the blueberries, which is like the traditional Space Marine that you see. But he likes salamanders, which are like the green versions of the Space Marines. For people who aren't into it, he's a big salamander fan. So I was like, you're more close to the Marines. I really love... I don't know if it says a lot about me or not. I really enjoy the Tyranids. I think Tyranids are really cool. In StarCraft, I really love Zerg. I was a big Zerg player, which is pretty much based off of the Tyranids, if I remember correctly. So I'm really big into Nids. But if I were to play a Marine faction, I would play definitely in the Chaos realm. I like the Thousand Suns. I think Thousand Suns are really sweet. I love their lore with Magus. I think his name's Magus, if I remember correctly. The Primarch. I think he's really cool. But I am definitely on more of the side of against the Imperium. For any Imperium enjoyers here, you could go fuck yourself. But yeah, I'm against the Imperium. I like I like Chaos. I like Xenos. Mix it. I don't understand this language. I think that if I were to be on the Imperium side, if I had to pick someone and I wasn't picking Tyler's Salamanders, I would probably pick Grey Knights. And Grey Knights are really cool. And then other than that, we go into like more niche things, which once again I don't know a crazy amount. I know a little bit. Like obviously I know like a decent okay amount, but I'm not like super into the lore. But I like the Sisters of Silence. I think they're called. I like their lore they have is pretty sweet, or like the Inquisitors in general. I forgot what the faction itself is called, but they have Inquisitors. Is the faction just called Inquisitor? Oh, Tyler's also into the Janitors. Fuck, what are their names? I always call them the Janitors. What are they called? They're Golden Boys. They're big golden Space Marines that guard Big E, the Emperor. Custodies? I think I'll call them Janitors because it reminds me of Custodians. I think it's Custodies, if I remember correctly. Tyler's into Custodies. I don't like the Custodies. They're pretty gross. Let me say, I should tell Tyler I'm talking about Warhammer right now. I'm doing a Warhammer talk right now in chat. I'm talking about your Custodian friends. All right. Tyler will very likely appear into chat in a second. Warhammer's unbelievably metal. Yeah, so Tyler's really big into lore. He'll be able to answer a lot more lore questions than I can. I have a surface level of understanding of a bunch of this stuff. But a lot of what I do understand is it's pretty much like very grimdark. 40k. There he is. See, told you he'd appear. But yeah, I was showing them how I had bought in a box of Combat Patrol for. You know what? I'll make the chat. We're just gonna go here real quick. We're gonna take a brief intermission. I'm so sorry for people who are here for actual gameplay. We're gonna make a big screen. I'll show them my Combat Patrol thing that I bought and that I started to build. But then you never wanted to play the game with me, so I never actually did anything. Not even 20 seconds, Tyler. Impressive. I had a bunch of them built, but unfortunately, the cats got to them and tore pieces off of it before Abby could paint them. So those are mostly destroyed now, and I have to buy them again. All right, smaller camera now. But yeah, so I'm definitely not a fan of the Imperium. I mean, honestly, even people who are fans of Imperium, I think aren't a fan of the Imperium, right? Or if they are, you're not really good people. But I love Chaos. I love the Chaos, the side of Chaos or Xenos, like Tyranids a lot. I don't really care for what is the other thing? Tau? I think Tau. I think Tau's the ones I don't care. That's the anime ones, right? That's the ones that are like the weebs love the Tau, I believe. Yeah, anime's Tau. Okay. I like what are the Egyptian robot guys? I forgot their name. Egyptian robot guys are pretty cool. Necrons. Necrons are pretty sweet. Yeah, Necrons are pretty sweet. And then I think this is the side of the Imperium, but I want to say it's the Adeptus Mechanis, the robot dudes. They're pretty brutal, but once again, very cool. I don't think you can pick someone in Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40k that's not like has something fucked up in their faction. Like you're gonna have fucked up stuff everywhere, which is actually goes to my next point. The Tyranids are the least evil people faction in 40k. They don't have ill intent. They're just hungry little guys. They're just little hungry guys. They just like to eat. That's not their fault. They're just a little hungry. That's not true anymore. Son of a bitch, they changed the lore. Alright, I stand by Tyranids anyway. They want to eat your face. Yeah. I mean, there's factions of people that want to eat your face. So... yeah, Night Lords. Not necessarily people, but humanoid races. Aren't like the Dark Elves pretty into like gruesome stuff like that? What their names are. It's essentially Dark Elves, though. Was it like a Harlequin faction that's also pretty gruesome? Drukari. There we go, that's what it is. I forgot how we got on this topic. Oh, right, I was showing stuff. I was probably the most fucked. Yeah. I mean, even the craft world's pretty fucked, right? Oh, right. Whole point of talking about this. I was showing stuff off. We never played the tabletop. I started to get into it. I gave Tyler the other half of the set. He never followed up with me. That being said, we have played a couple of the games. I enjoyed... Before I even met Tyler, long ago, I really enjoyed... this is not 40k, it's the other one. What's the one with the rat people? Tyler, what game I'm thinking of? It's the game I played that's similar to the new game that's not as good. Vermintide. Sigmar is the place. Yes. That's how I figured it out. Yeah. I really enjoyed Vermintide. Vermintide was really fun to play a lot. I like that game a lot. Especially 2. I don't know if I've ever played 1. We played Darktide a little bit, which I'm a little bit more disappointed in because Vermintide was so fun and customizable. They've gotten better, but it's still eh. And we played a good bit of... Not a good bit. We played probably like 40 hours of Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 was it was good, but it's just not enough content for me to enjoy right now. I have to wait for them to like add more to it, which they might have at this point. Yeah, I wish there was more. Yeah, samesies. Guys, I have shadow clones. Shadow clone jutsu! Believe it! Holy shit, chat. It's real.
Not happening.
Look, there's my shadow clone. Look at him. He's standing there. Nate said no. You stop that right now. Believe... Oh, you know what? You're right. I need to go find... I don't think I have it anymore. I should go find my headband from when I was younger and just wear it. Actually, I don't have a headband, but we'll have a little Karama just sit right here and watch me play a little bit in view of chat. I have one too. Hippo Naruto. I honestly don't know why I feel tanky right now. I don't know what's healing me when I take damage. So, interesting. That means that I am running out of mana. So, also very interesting. I do not know how to solve that problem. Is there a reduced mana node? Nope, there's an increased mana node. Shit. Alright. Let's let this stop doing shadow clones so much. This makes it to where this costs 8 mana now. That being said, there is another Warhammer game coming out. It was announced Dawn of War 4, I believe. I think it's an RTS base though, right? Last Epoch is most often compared to D3. So that's probably why that reminds you of that. I would also say... and the reason I say that is because people were trying to figure out... Oh, let me kill this guy before he kills me. I guess I can do Cinder Strike between while I charge manas. Could also tell me I could go respec that node. Okay. When I was looking at reviews or like just people talking about how they feel about the season or this game in general, some people were trying to compare it to like PoE and stuff like that. And people were like, you cannot compare this game to PoE. It is nowhere near similar to PoE. If you compare it to any other ARPG, you compare it to Diablo 3. And I was like, that is not a great way to sell your game. Diablo 3 is not regarded as a very great entry into the series. Yeah, if they actually cared about D3 could have been great. I don't know what happened with D4. I didn't even play D4. I played D3 though. D3 is where I stopped. I didn't even... And what killed it for me was, and this is what people were talking about, like, oh, compare it to this, because everyone was like, GGG is the outlier. Like, people can't produce content at the rate that GGG does. And it made me think back to when I was playing Diablo 3. They're like, oh, a brand new season. And all it was like, we added one new set piece. Everything's reset. Enjoy the new season. And I was like, this is just me playing the same game again. Also, I'm standing, guys. What do you think, huh? Standing, that's pretty cool. That being said, I will very shortly abandon you. I feel like I just heard my wife pull up. Okay, chat. I'm gonna abandon you shortly. Not shortly, meaning right now. Wife's pulled up with the groceries, so I need the Talrash season. Man, Talrash was such a good name. I'm gonna put this on right here. And then you guys can entertain each other by making ASCII characters in the chat. Nothing offensive. Helping wife. All right. I'll be right back. Hopefully less than 5 minutes. I'm just going to help her unload, and then she's going to do all the unpacking and stuff. I'm just going to help her move the heavy stuff out of the car. Entertain yourselves. If you talk, it'll appear. Well then. See, there you go. It appeared. You did it. Coming back, chat. I'm coming back. I want the world to know. It's just Nate talking to himself. Brutal. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm going the wrong direction. That being said, while a lot of people who are usually here are already here, instead of PoE 2 prep tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain, with Radio Fishy. If anyone's into the Elden Ring series, you get to watch me get my ass kicked. What? Nate just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription, Nate. I really appreciate it. Oh, it was Ghazi. Ghazi gifted the sub. Thanks for the gift, Ghazi. I wish the stream element spot actually said it was gifted, and I just said that you subscribed. It worked out, though. It's fine. Appreciate it, Ghazi. Thank you for the support, bud. Everything's going to currently paying for me to get a walking treadmill thing to stand with. But I like Elden Ring. Hell yeah. Well, tomorrow we'll be playing Elden Ring Night Rain for the first time with Radio Fishy. I've played Elden Ring before. I've played every Souls game except for Bloodborne because I didn't have a PlayStation. I played I played Demon Souls. I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I played Elden Ring. I played the DLC of all of them. So I'm a big fan of the series. Haven't played Night Rain myself yet though, so I'm excited to play it. Me and Fisher will be doing it tomorrow. And I'll also be starting the stream earlier tomorrow to compensate, because Fishy typically starts like 3 hours earlier than me. So we'll be starting at like 9 a.m. tomorrow instead of like noon. So shoot 3 hours I usually start. Want to emulate? Oh right, I didn't get my gamepad. I'll figure that out later. Can you emulate it well? I'm going the wrong direction. I'm having fun talking to chat. That's on me. Oh, we can do Shadow Cascade now? What is this? A circular attack that can use your shadow clones. 15 mana cost, Jesus. Definitely not something spammable. Kinda cool though. Think so? I saw something on Reddit like a year ago. It was complete. I wish they would just remaster it and release it to like PC. But I was same thing happened with I don't know if it's the same thing that happened with like with Demon Souls, where technically they didn't own the actual IP because they like had to like give Sony a stake in the game kind of thing, and Sony was like, no, just make a whole new game kind of vibe. That's why Demon Souls was changed to like Dark Souls or something like that. It was something to do with like ownership rights. I don't remember the exact details yet. I'm not the smartest. It'd be great if I could change this into, or sorry, my other attack into a fire attack. I could just do Center Strike and this together. But I do like, so we're talking about Bloodborne. I do like the theme of Bloodborne. Like, I like the whole atmosphere of it. It's really cool. I enjoy the fact that there's like a gun and like a one-hit weapon fight a lot. I also play the other FromSoft games, not all of them. I don't play Armored War, or Armored whatever it is, Armored Core, sorry. Which I didn't realize was FromSoft until like a year or two ago. I didn't really care for Sekiro, which is Hearsay, I think.
Greetings.
but I didn't finish it.
Farewell. Who are you? Go on.
Oh, Ghazi said something about earlier. He's like, go back one zone. So you're saying that I should have already... Oh, let's go back. Alternate leveling paths, so this way. So I need to go towards the Shrouded Ridge. Samurai Souls. The issue I had was not the fact that it was like in a different environment, which also is a little bit of a difference for me, but it's not that big of a difference. The issue I had with it is that one of the things I love about the Soul series, or Elden Ring and that kind of stuff, I really enjoy customization, and there's not a lot of it in that game. It's kind of like you just get what you get. The game still like has a same like similar feeling to it. It's just you're missing out on all the customization that you usually get in a Souls game, which is kind of a bummer for me. All right, if I change this, so I'm at 943 right now. That's so much more. Alright. Well, we'll use that. We'll use these new Weaver boots and see what comes up on them. We have a one-handed club. Can we put this in our offhand? No. No. Let's go back here then. Increase mana generation, mana efficiency with decoy. That's cool, but no. Oh, is damage over time stuff? We're not going to do damage over time this time. I don't understand the Shadow Clone thing, but I think I want to try to invest into it. If I'm playing this, might as well do Shadow Clones, so I can do Shadow Clone Jutsu as often as possible. Believe it! Oh, right, I probably need a second thing. I don't really know if I care for this. Actually, what is a good point? I need to go look at my stuff. If I click this, shadow. Doesn't use shadows. Okay. Does this make me shadows? Shadow. Okay, here we are. Oh, it's named with shadow. Doesn't have shadow actually done to it. Shadow recuperation doesn't also do anything with it. Shadow dagger. Leave behind a shadow at the place you shifted from. So that would be cool to have. You can shadow cascade right after you step. Like it does automatically? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Okay, so we might want to specialize into this. Shurikens. Any shadows enjoyers in here? Nope, not in the shurikens. Acid Flask, probably not. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think I'm gonna use this anyway. Probably Smoke Cloud would be what I would assume. Another Shadow Cascade thing? Chance create a shadow, a second random location? Okay. We're gonna be like a Shadow Cascade build. No, I don't want to go back. Where are we going back to? Also, I am actually tired of standing. Mostly just because I spent a lot of day working out and stuff. Or not working out, but like moving desks and reorganizing the room. And we did yoga today, so we're gonna cut the standing stuff down. Guys, I'm going on the slow escalator again. Or elevator, sorry. Slow elevator. going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Number one. That being said, so one of the upsides to having the desk that has adjustable height, I can actually fit my chair under my desk now, because before my arms were too high to where they wouldn't slide under. And now it will. Now you can see me. Hey, chat. A little bit lower. There we go. Okay, so this thing... This makes a shadow, though. These cost so much mana. Decoy, I would assume, also could make a shadow. As we could make a shadow clone jutsu thing. For realsies, chat. These just cost so much. I'd find a way to fix the mana. I think would be the biggest concern. Okay. This right here. It's a shadow clone, but currently the shadow clone's not doing shit, so I don't need to actually use this right now. That's fine. I'll try it in armor. Perfect. Anything with Cascade? Okay, so that'd be good to go get then. I could make this poison. Can I make Cascade something? No, Cascade's just Fizz. Honestly, a lot less freedom in like different types of attacks on the Bladedancer. Like, look, this guy has like a lot of different changes to other things. Interesting choice. I didn't mean to pick this. Oh, it can be made poison. Oh, it just it doesn't. It's not poison itself. It just creates the chance to. Okay. Respect. We're not doing this right away. We're gonna stick with this. We're gonna we specialize in smoke bomb or decoy. Wait, no, smoke bomb in shift first. Specialize. We would love to have a lower cooldown. We'd like to have it cost. I thought it was a cost thing. Was that not a cost thing? Oh, it's all in one node. Okay. Shadow. Well, that's fine. We were going this way for Shadow, so that was intentional. We want to go here for Cascade. Loot filter disabled. Loot filter disabled. Oh, okay, whatever. The other thing is there mana on here? Way down here. Is this character just boned for mana? You have to weave in 2 attacks. One has to be a 0 cost ability. Which is either Flurry, Puncture, or Cinder Strike. Everything else costs mana, right? One, two, three, 4, 5. I'm already maxed out. I'm already maxed out. Can't max out any further. This could always not do this. Do this with one of these. Okay, we'll figure that out later. We might not even get that far. Where do we need to go? Crowded Ridge is what we're looking for. That's not it. How are your guys' characters going? Or like, what are you currently working on? Anyone super hyped for any other video game? Start testing now? I will say, I told Tyler this. Captain Lance is unfortunately looking at Blood Mage. He's gonna make my shit expensive. Posted his video like yesterday or whatever. I happened to watch it like last night or this morning or whatever. And I was like, son of a bitch! I was enjoying everyone hating on Blood Mage. Go back to it. Out of those abilities, Flurry. I'll have to test them out again. Puncture is kind of whatever. Without investment, maybe it gets cooler later. Also, what star are you looking at currently, Marshall? Like, what are you testing currently at the moment? If you're not looking necessarily at it. Bonking?
Not happening.
I don't know, is there a way to make this cooler? Area. Using a melee weapon, Flurry now causes force waves to blast with each strike, dealing melee damage. Force wave on use. Using a bow. Using a bow. Using a bow. How are skills like on items? People actually use them like as viable in-game builds, or is that a meme? Because Reap's on a item. I can't get Reap otherwise, right? Oh, that's opposite of what I would look for. What was the other thing to test? That was it. It was pretty much these three. What I was thinking is I could always spec into this, get a bunch of mana on hit. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out later. Yeah, use whatever key you have to use. What key are we using? This one? Perfect. Burning Amber granted.
Not happening.
Oh, it's like a little light I can carry around?
Not happening.
Oh. That is...
Not
We
happening.
should stop the mountain beneath before any more humans die. Okay?
What the hell? What the hell?
Not happening.
Chat, what is this? I'm looking at here.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Keep pressing the wrong button.
Not happening.
Why is that a mechanic? Why was that needed?
Not happening.
What is this rift? What is this portal right here?
Not happening.
Dungeon floor exit.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, why is my light going out?
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay.
Not happening.
Did you remember that? Alright.
Not happening.
Oh, this is annoying.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Nice, so those guys actually charge it for me? Perfect.
Not happening.
Perfect, nerds.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Idiot.
Not happening.
Me alone, nerds. trying to do cool guy shit.
Hello again.
Not happening. Not happening.
I don't care. Assuming we're supposed to go deeper. I think that's the point of this. Got one more floor to go, and then I can get a Crooked Lake.
Human, you must. In her absence, I will protect humans, even if.
Yeah, let's go fight the boss of the mountain. Oh, this looks spooky. God, did I overcommit to something?
Not happening.
Oh, do I just fight like waves of enemies until it's done? Okay. I can't hit them. Okay.
Not happening.
Oh, wait. Oh, I died. No, I'll be the waste my thing. That's a rip. Alright, well, let's eat our food. Hello? Did the game just like bug out? Okay. I don't want to do that again. I'll just do the quest. I think that's cool, probably if you know what you're doing, and I assume if you have like excellent twink gear, just like speed clear stuff without worry. We're going down, down in an earlier round. I'm back. We're talking about the dungeon skip. Is it better too when you get a key to teleport you straight to the boss? Yeah, I was asking a bunch of questions about what I'm supposed to be doing. When I got to the boss, I was just killing waves of enemies. I didn't realize I had to like go kill the side things until I had just done and then I died. So I was just like killing waves of enemies for like 5 spawns or whatever without doing any of the side stuff. And I was like, alright, I'm just gonna go do this. I'll just go play the game.
Not happening. Not
Kind
happening.
of save it from work. Rip. Is it a battery issue or like is there like a bigger issue that's gonna take like a lot more time and money to figure out? I think does it jump into the alternator? Yeah, as long as you like leave anything on, obviously. That's where I always go to. As long as if it restarts again, like hours later, then she might just left something on by accident, like a door open or something like that. But if it doesn't restart, yeah, the alternator is probably what it is. I don't know, crazy about other car stuff, but I have had a lot of battery issues in my life. Growing up, I grew up with a bunch of punker cars, so battery issues are pretty common when I was growing up.
Too easy.
Yeah, same. We've always been poor, so it's part of life for us. Yeah, I say it wasn't until like recent years where I've actually bought like a new car. It's not even necessarily new. I bought like a 2019 Corolla. It was like at this point 6 years old, but it was like new. Like it wasn't like highly used or anything. But before that, I was just like 1997 Corolla. And whatnot, or like a 1997 or 1996 Toyota pickup. I don't even know if that had an actual name. It's just some kind of Toyota pickup. I had a lot of Toyotas though, because they typically last a while.
Not happening.
I got a black Corolla. We got the same car.
Not happening.
Yeah, my first car was like a dark green. I want to say it was 96 or 97 Toyota Corolla. It was old when I got it. It had a lot of mileage on it. It had like I think like 150,000 miles on it when I got it. It's my first car, but it lasted a fucking while. It lasted a good while. And the cool thing about the Corolla, at least what I found, as for someone who's not a car person, usually the parts, even for older cars, are easy to find. They're typically cheap. Kind of thing. When my wife and I got together, she had like some car, I forgot what it was some red car. But when that one broke down, her and her parents bought her a Dodge Dart, like a 2013 Dodge Dart or something like that. And that car had issues like every few months would have issues.
Not happening.
And it always cost hundreds of dollars to fix and needed like some specialty part shipped from overseas and whatnot. So when we got together
Not happening.
and she saw how I was upkeeping my like my early 2000s or my late 1900s Corolla, she was like, when we buy a car together, we're gonna get a Corolla. Because she hated the fact that she had to keep repairing her car and how much it costed and how long it took and that kind of stuff. But apparently the Dodge Dart was also a really bad car as far as like you go online, people are like, this thing has issues every day. And that's just how things are sometimes.
Not happening.
Yeah, I'm not a huge car person. Like I'm not one of those guys who's like driving to school. Look at my new Mustang, my Charger. Like, that was never me. For one, I wasn't cool. I was a nerd. Two, we didn't have a lot of money, and if I even have had a lot of money, I feel like I would prioritize other things. Which is not saying anything. Like, if you're into cars, great. It's just, it wasn't really a big passion of mine.
Not happening.
You have reached it now. I
good thing is, not a campaign skip. It is kind of a campaign skip, but while not a campaign skip, I could technically just play to like I think chapter 8 and then go straight into monoliths if I want to. So, something to consider. I might do the flow thing. The next point here. It's good that's how to do this anyway, so it generate flow. The flow, you know? Okay, everything else is further on. Okay, cool. I'm breathing fire trap. Rawr. You guys are pressed.
Not happening.
I think it is a little weird to not have mana potions when you have mana in a game.
Not happening.
Also, what the fuck? Where, oh, he spawned way over there? Hello? Oh, where the fuck's my beast? Honestly, mana cost isn't that bad actually now. Why is it gonna cost low over this? Did I get lower mana somewhere? Lower mana here? Just all mana costs? Let's just shift. I feel like this was more mana before. I don't know why it's... Oh, it's probably a unique item or something to have on. A lot of Fizz Res. Weird, no, chat. Don't ask me to know what I'm doing. But no. Probably should spec out of this. I'm not really using this. Despecialize eyes. Let's go into... Well, I guess we should go into... Scrying. Shadow. Jesus, this thing is like the shadow place. What was the thing that I looked at before? It was like... Open Jitsu. Just this. Use Shadow Cascade and... Smokins. Stop automatically selecting it. What the hell? That's not what I said to do. Okay. Not the point of that. But I do want to level up Shadow Cascade. Get out of here. Little cascade. Specialized. What do we want to go with it? Okay, we'll go that way. Actually sounds pretty funny. Oh, that's a good way to balance mana usage out. Okay. Where the mana nodes are there? Cost mana. Mana consumed per swap. Pushes these two. Interesting.
Not happening.
Who are you, Billy? Oh shit, it's a symbol of hope. This air makes me strong, chat.
Farewell.
Squeak, squeak. Sorry, was it the fork against the glass making a squeaking noise? That one's on me to chat. Like I said, I do fully blame Marshall. So, just know that that's the case.
Yes?
Yeah. The Marshall even understands it's his fault.
Not
Oh.
happening.
I don't give a shit. Marshall, how could you? Betrayal. Oh wait, I gotta go up first to do the up northwest. I don't have to, but I'm going to. Alright. Let's actually just finish eating our food instead of taking like, small bites over and over again. I only got a little bit left. I got 2 subs today. You guys are so sweet. I was looking at the thing while I was like finishing my food. I'll put it on plates. I'll be right back. also got a new snack today. Just lightly salted almonds. Oh shit. Alright, we're in serious gamer mode now. No more distractions, chat. Chat, we're gonna get distracted. There's zero chance I don't get distracted.
Not happening.
Wish the cooldown was even lower on the dash ability. I really want to be dashing like everywhere. Including each pack, I'll be dash.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Ooh, people that are in the TTRPG group thing, just remember, or not just remember, I've not forgotten about you. We will get stuff done. Like I said, I'm just recovering from all the stuff that I needed to get done over the last couple of weeks while I was feeling well. But the TTRPG thing is still on my list of things to get done. So if you are in here and you're like, this guy's posting any updates, it's on the list. I'm so sorry that it's taken for a long time. You're the same. You get some haste and extra speed after the dash, but you're really quickly. Yeah, let's say like some of the stuff in this game. And this is just like time will hopefully the icons will be adjusted. But like cooldowns are a little high on a lot of skills that I wish are a lot lower. Like even on the Lich, I wished that like, the death seal being 10 seconds is large. Being able to have death seal up more often, like instead of 50% uptime, even like a 80% uptime would be nice. I don't understand you don't want us to have 100% uptime on something, but for a little bit that would be nice to have an uptime on, you know?
The hunt never ends, traveler.
So after I shift now, I should be able to cascade. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. But once again, I wish I could dash more. Because man, if I could dash more, I could literally do a dash build with cascade. I have to get a lot of CDR, I assume, in the build, which I'm assuming you can get like affixes and stuff, right? But it's not like I have a passive tree similar to PoE where I can like go find more cooldown on the tree or anything like that. I like that it gives me the cascade where I was and where I'm going.
Not happening.
That's pretty cool. What if I can find a way to overlap it until I double hit something? I don't think it respects me where I want to dash at though. I think it just always goes the full length. I don't think I can short dash. Would have to be a big target.
Not happening.
Or like right now where I'm out of mana now and I have to wait like an hour. Yep. Let's determine this guy's bloodline. I want more feathers. I don't care what the other stuff was. I want more feathers.
Not happening.
I think I have all the cooldown I can get on here. Oh, wait. Longer cooldown, that's the opposite of what I'm looking for. If a single hit puts you to 50% health, cooldowns. Oh, that's just only if it's conditional. So this is the only non-conditional cooldown recovery on the this tree. What about on my generic tree? Is there cooldown on here? No. No, I don't. Rip. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, we now have synchronized strike requires a melee weapon. Jump forward and strike in front an area in front of you. If all shadows appear simultaneously, strike either side of you. That does 0 damage though. This is 1700. 1000. Even the decoy is doing damage apparently. I don't realize. Oh, they explode. I didn't realize it exploded.
Not happening.
Oh, it is a big mana. It's 40 mana.
Not happening.
Cool thing is it makes a lot of shadow clones, so that when I do dash, I cascade. But boy, is it costly. Yeah, that's not gonna be used.
Not happening.
That's the other thing. Like once again, there's no mana potions here. Solving mana seems harder. I mean, obviously you go through crafting. I guess there's affixes probably.
Not happening.
But like I have 80 mana. That skill used 40 of it at level 1. Never going to use that skill in like a real scenario.
Not happening. Not happening.
Need Fishy to come back eventually so I can ask them questions.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Easy. Can you play Night Rain? Duo. Duo Expeditions was released on July 30th. Hey, we just got them. That's good. We don't have a third to play with, I don't think.
Not happening.
I mean, obviously I won't get very far on this character today. I mean, hopefully I get to monoliths so I can try it out a little bit, these monoliths.
Not happening.
But my campaign speed's not the best. We're still in chapter 3. But the game has promise. I think overall the generic thing, like there's a lot of really good things about this game. I think it's like super close to making like an amazing game. And it just needs some like some tweaking of stuff. And it would be like a really great game to like constantly come back to. I have a lot of like the themes of the characters, like the ideas behind the archetypes and stuff like that, or like the skills. I think some of the things have a little bit of issue with like, you know, clarity, or like mana cost, like we just discovered a little bit ago, or like cooldown. That's like harder to solve, at least in like a leveling perspective, because I've only ever really done. Like, I'm obviously not a high monolith corruption gamer kind of thing. Maybe that's problems that you can solve later on, but like as a leveling experience, that's my input on stuff. But, like I love this. Like I love the. I wish it was a little bit better. But I like the idea of just a fast little slicing rogue character, dashing around, slicing bitches up with shadow clones. Like that's pretty cool. I love the Lich idea. But it needs just a little bit of love, a little bit of tweaks, and I think it would be amazing.
Too easy.
And it could be one of those things where I just don't know the systems in place that make things fixes issues that I'm having. Whereas someone who plays the game a lot probably like I fixed this problem already. It's not really a problem. You're stupid. It's fair. Like I said, I didn't spend a crazy amount of time in the game. But for my PoE brain, I'm used to fixing things with like, you know, crafting benches, which I know the crafting system's pretty sweet. Or specifically a large tree that can put me into a lot of fixes. Whereas these are smaller trees that necessarily don't have the same quality of fix that you can apply. Like, not every class or spec has access to mana fixing. Not every class or spec has access to cooldown stuff. Stuff like that. So, I think it's super close. I think it's like right there. It's so close. Just needs a little bit of tweaking. Yeah, they had someone who was like, everyone's dooming about the acquisition and stuff like that. Which, once again, fair. Because it's that company that acquired them is not known for being amazing at fixing any issues. But they're like, I hope for the best. Hope the extra influx of like workers and stuff will make great content. I mean, because at this point, like even if you hate the acquisition, what are you gonna do? Just like be a doomer the entire time and just never have any hope or dream that things get improved? You can get to the point where you just don't want to play the game. That's okay. But move on. Play someone else. But you never know. New employees can bring new ideas, which sometimes will be good. But we'll see. I still hope in terms of D4 being awesome. Honestly, the big thing with D4, and really any Blizzard game at this point, is I just no longer want to support Blizzard as a company. Me personally, this is not... Once again, if I ever say I don't support something, never means that you necessarily have to have those beliefs. Everyone is entitled to what they want to do themselves. But Blizzard as a company has kind of just been tainted for me, and I don't really want to do it anymore. Like, besides the lack of quality in the game, there's so much wrong shit that happened with that company. And I just don't want to give them my money. So even if they fix D4, it won't be me. Ocean Man, holy shit, I feel like I haven't seen Ocean Man in forever.
Not happening.
It might have been like a week. Ocean Man! What's up, bud? Thank you for the sub. It's a Prime sub. I wonder if they're here, if that is automatic. Wait, Prime subs, or you have to be here, right? You can't automatically do Prime subs, unless you change that. So Ocean Man has to be here. Appreciate.
Not happening.
Yeah, I did a cross-country move. Oh, I thought I just pissed you off and you left. Glad it wasn't me. glad it wasn't me, chat. I was like, I feel like I said something to upset him, and I don't know what it was. Well, since you have, yeah. Also, you don't have to tell us. You don't have to dox yourself. Give us your address, actually. Ocean Man lives in South Africa, I believe. Right? Or lived? I'm not sure if you you said cross country, so it's still the same country, I would assume. Cape Town. I hope it's a moving for positive reasons. I hope it wasn't anything like displacement wise, as far as like, oh, I lost my job and I had to go back home, kind of a vibe. So hopefully, hopefully good for good stuff. And hope the move went good. Not exactly related, but slightly related. I technically had to move myself a little bit today. I moved around my room. As you notice, I have like a background, instead of like just being the open space, which has like my stuff on the walls up there. I also have my standing desk built, which I'm not standing on it. It's not standing right now. It's sitting. I was standing earlier though to showcase it. So equally as impressive as your thing, am I right? It's not, chat. It's not equally as impressive. That's the joke. How is the Private League going? I stopped playing Private League on Thursday. Because Thursday's when Last Epoch's new season dropped. So I've been playing that for the last couple days. That being said, before that, I was able to make my... I finally... I don't know if you were here when I was hunting for my Awakener's Orb, like don't bunch of Sirius runs. But I finally got Sirius to drop it after like 10 or 11 Siriuses. And I was able to make the Instack wand for the Wander build, which I was able to play for like 2 days and kind of like help grind out some beasts and whatnot for the group. And then I threw literally all my currency. I gave the build to, I think, to Mick, and part of the stuff went to Ghazi. And I told him, I was like, hey, if someone wants to play this build, they want to play like Wander in the Private League, here it is. Because if I return to the Private League once everything else is over with, I'm going to be starting in like a new character. I'm going to be playing like Wintertide to like kind of work on my guide for next season. So I didn't want to start playing a Wander again if I go back. That being said, we're in the middle of transitions of games. So like I said, we play Last Epoch. Next week is PoE 2's launch. So we'll be playing PoE 2 on launch. And then after that, I don't know what I'm going to do once. I'm not sure. It depends on how long it takes to burn out on PoE 2. If there's time for me to go back to Private League, I will. But if it kind of expires, like maybe if I take a month in PoE 2, then I'll obviously just go probably figure something else out. But yeah, but other people are playing the Private League. It's not as many people. A lot of people are playing Last Epoch or PoE 2 right now, like prepping for PoE 2. So like the Private League might be a little bit more dead. But I know some people are planning on going back once things die down on the other two big games that are out. So if you're looking for people in the Private League, and I told people as well, if I moved literally everything in my stash other than the rare tabs, like all my currency and everything is moved into the guild. So all that should be there for people to need. But if you need a rare item from my stash, just let me know in stream. Let me know in the Discord, and I'm happy to like switch over to like grab that item for you. Yes, the synchronous. Yeah, okay. Things have happened. People said things. Sorry, Marshall said something way earlier and I missed it. Diablo 4 was my first ARPG. Diablo 2 was my first ARPG, so we have similar experiences, but one was way cooler. Marshall said, it's the same with PoE 2. The next patch should get really close to being solid. Probably, yeah, that's... So the thing with PoE 2 is, one, you have a good track record, or a decent track record with GGG. Like, if you played PoE 1, you kind of know the ebb and flow of GGG as a company. So, like, you're probably a little more trusted than an unknown or, like, a lesser developed company. But two... It's still in beta. Like, that's the big thing. I've always told people, I was like, even before I started streaming, I will not judge PoE 2 as harshly until I see what 1.0 looks like. Obviously, I do not expect the amount of content that PoE 1 has in PoE 2 on a 1.0 patch, but I would like to see if they have fixed a lot of the major issues and streamlined it good enough, and then I'll give my judgment. I'm like, hey, do I like this game or do I like this game? Or do I hate this game kind of thing? So while we're in beta, I'll give them more space to be creative or try things out. But once we launch on 1.0, I expect it to be in less of a flux state and kind of more of the ideal version of what they foresee being the main launch. However long it takes to get there. Yeah, my country... DPS cohorts, that's sick. I'm moving to the new job. How did it probably go on? I'm moving this morning. I'll probably play PoE 2 so slow. So playing KP, thought it was 3.26. I'll probably join PoE 2. I'm excited. I have only played till like level 20 PoE 2. I have high hopes PoE 2. We have async trade. Yeah, new trades will be sick. Oh, didn't Chris leave now? Chris left like a year. Yeah, okay, someone already said that. Chris left, and he has a new company now. They're also not announced working on an ARPG, but he hired like an ARPG like game designer. Was one of the job postings for it. So I'll be also very interested to see what happens with that, but obviously that would probably be very far off. I would imagine, PoE 3 confirmed, I would imagine if he's working on a new game ARPG, we're like probably 5 years minimum. Like before we see a game. New background, yeah. I got my standing desk built. The reason I was 2 hours late for the stream today is because we reorganized the whole room. I know you don't know how my room looks and stuff, but like it was very, very different. We've moved pretty much everything in the room except for Abby's bookcases. But so before, y'all kind of had like that view. Like this was like the background, but we have now a desk over here, which is a hobby desk, which we went over earlier. The wall. This is the wall that I was against before. There's all my posters and stuff, and then Abby's bookcases and stuff are over there behind the desk. So we moved around a bunch of shit. We got rid of the mini fridge to stop myself from drinking Cokes too often or Pepsis or whatever soda we have anything. We have a standing desk. We showcased it standing earlier. I'm not going to do it right now. It is a hand crank standing desk, so it takes me a couple minutes to get it up. Am I right, ladies? I'm old. But yeah. So new stuff. I'm a little exhausted from all the moving of things. Our old desk, our old computer, our old mini fridge are all being donated to a friend who's going to be picking them up. So pretty excited for all that. And then eventually we'll be looking to get a walking pad for the desk so that when I'm standing, kind of like Lance has, if you any Captain Lance enjoyers, a walking pad so I can do a little treadmill walking when I'm standing as well. So this game is a PoE copy. I would say this game is closer to a Diablo 3 copy.
Not happening.
Take that how you want. Oh, we were talking about this game. I feel it's very close to being like very, very good. Okay. Council chambers. Where are the council chambers? I'm being attacked. Back here. But it's very close. That being said, I don't think there's enough content here for me to like really invest a lot more time in it. Also, I think they're releasing, or like when they chose to release this patch was really questionable and timing wise. Because they literally released it a week before PoE 2. which would obviously be a large competitor in their space. So, well, a little questionable. That being said, pretty excited for PoE 2. Yes, Lily did 40. I don't remember if you were here or not. She left for a little bit to play a hardcore private league. She talked about coming back. But then she saw me coming back right as I was talking about wrapping up to play this and then play PoE 2. So I don't know if she ever came back or not. She hasn't really been back in chat. But Rev, who also hasn't been here recently, honestly, a lot of people have just been, I think, thrown off by the fact that I've been ending stream earlier. That being said, we've been feeling really great, so probably on PoE 2 launch, I'm going to get myself this week, because I don't want to push myself. But ideally, on PoE 2 launch day, I could probably go back to streaming for at least 9 hours. Especially if I can fix my sleep schedule. Not schedule necessarily, but like just my ability to sleep well. Abandon this. Yeah, people just have differences. Honestly, some of you have stayed in my stream a lot longer than I expected anyone in the world to spend time with me, so that sounds a little depressing. I didn't mean it that way, chat. I just appreciate you guys, anyone that chooses to hang out in here. Do you have a regular job? Not anymore, no. I started streaming because I was laid off from my work from home job, and that came with a severance for several months of pay, which allowed me to start streaming and kind of test run without hurting our budget too much. That being said, we are nearing the end of that severance. That being said, I have saved a bunch of money though to compensate. We've done our budget. We don't need a crazy amount of like money or anything from me for us to be like okay. But if the budget starts getting low, I'll probably have to go back to a full-time job. But I really want to try to get this to work. I'm having a great time. Even my wife is like saying that like I'm more positive than I have been in previous jobs. I have issues with depression and stuff like that, typically. So she likes the fact that I'm having like more energy outside of the fact that I was sick and whatnot, just like existing. So she's very supportive. She has an amazing job that she's doing really well at. So we mostly just need money to help pay for our cat food. We feed a lot of cats. Yeah, like I said, I had 4 months severance, which we used that time to pay down some like credit stuff. I was able to save a good chunk of it as well to like buy me more time, and then we had some money already in savings as well to compensate. Honestly, even if I do go back to like having to find like a full-time job, which more honestly, I said honestly a lot, I probably would more likely look for like some freelance work and things to make money on the side kind of thing. Like I said, we don't need a crazy amount of money to like to be sustainable and to like be able to still like enjoy ourselves. But I want to try to do this, and I'm actually surprised at how well this has gone so far. I know I'm only like we're still like a relatively small streamer, right? But I was fully anticipating going like the 3 months with like maybe one guy hanging out every once in a while kind of thing. The fact that some people started hanging out in the first month and have stuck with me, it makes me really happy. So I always say it every night, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Minimum wage is $1.50. I don't know in relation to what kind of currency is used there, so I can look up conversion rate. Honestly, that's probably really small either way. Or is $1.50 like you converted already to USD? Because you know I'm American. But that's definitely low. I want to say the federal minimum wage here is $7.25 or $7.50. which is not what I made, but that is like the minimum wage for people who might make that. You convert it? Okay. So yeah, that's a crazy low number. What is like the 28 Rand? What is the cost of living? Like how much is do you rent or do you buy or do you have a house? Like what's give me like your rent or your mortgage monthly payment so I can like compare it to something that I know. In either Rand, if you want, I can convert it, or if you want to convert it, that's also great. I don't mind Googling it though.
Not happening.
Also, our economy is not doing. I mean, it's better than like a lot of countries, I guess, but it's getting a little questionable as time goes on. Rent? I don't think I'll ever be able to buy. Hey, me too, bud. I'm currently renting right now. I'm a 37-year-old man who's still renting. $806? Honestly? Well, so the minimum wage being like $1.50, and that, I mean, the rent's cheaper than like a lot of places, depending on like if that's like in a high value area or if it's more of like a rural area kind of a rent. If it's, I don't know if like if you're in like a city or something like that. The rent's cheaper than what I'm currently paying, but minimum wage is also much lower, right? So even then, our minimum wage should also be higher. Yours should also be higher. We should eat the rich, chat. We should feed the rich people. There's no such thing as an ethical billionaire, and they should be devoured. Alright, that's it. I won't preach that kind of stuff too often, but if it comes up naturally in chat, I will say it probably. $30,000 Rand. So if 1,500 Rand, maybe 12 Rand is 860, so it'd be like $1,600 or $1,900. Yeah, in a nice city, that's probably still cheaper than our nice cities. My current, I'm not in a nice city. I'm in like a small college town outside of two larger cities, which aren't even the largest cities that we have in the United States. But my rent's like 1,100 USD. Also, Ghazi said good. What was the good to, Ghazi? Was it to the eating of the rich part or not preaching part? I'm fine with the other answer. Couldn't get into this game. Unfortunate. It's okay. Like I said, bring it up where it comes up. Yeah, they had. I talked about about this yesterday. All right, chat. Brief, slightly politically aligned, unfortunately, rant / conversation. In case you're confused about politics in the United States or like where I would most likely align in that political chart. Earlier on in the stream, I want to say like the first month whenever the KB thing became pretty popular, and people started messaging me a lot and stuff like that, and they had one guy who was like, "I'm switching to KB," and he was like, "I was like, okay, cool," and he was like, "Oh, I got such a funny name for it," and he whispered me. I was like, "Oh, you whispered your name? What is it?" And it was something to do with Hitler. Not okay. And I didn't say it right then. Well, I'm pretty sure my response to was oof. And then I had never heard from that guy again. So I'm assuming they picked up the message. But understand the world that you're in right now. At some points in history, stuff like that may be funny to joke about, but this is not the stream that's going to be right now with our given political climate in the United States. So if that scares people off, I'm so sorry. Like I said, I will try to keep it to a minimum. I want this to be like a fun place. I don't want to keep all the doomer stuff here. But if you're ever concerned about anything like that, you have a rough idea of where I stand at. You filtered that community out quickly. Thank you. there's just a large, especially with like younger audiences who tend towards, you know what, I'm just gonna say it, tend to go towards people like Andrew Tate and pieces of shit like that, like people who are literal garbage of the earth people. They're absorbing a lot of the younger audience is being absorbed into that kind of content, and I don't ever want to be someone. I hope that I will never be someone that, even if it were to get me more money, I don't want to settle out to that point. Just saying. All right. That was it. I'm so sorry if anyone enjoys that stuff. You know what? I felt like I wasn't giving enough of the vibe, but honestly, now that I'm looking at, because I was aware, I was like, wait, should I say this? Because what if the chat isn't this way? I have a lot of blue collar workers who tend to lean a certain direction. But honestly, now I'm talking. I was like, actually, did y'all already understand the vibe when y'all came in this place? When y'all came in, like, what was it? Was it the long hair? Was it the talk about not being a toxic masculine person? What gave it away? Hold on, what gave it away? What gave it away?
The Temple of
Yeah, I don't want to turn this into like a political streamer like that.
Used to be.
We should eat the rich. There is no reason for them to exist. Okay. Awesome. You filtered that community out pretty quickly. Did I just get that vibe off automatically? It has to be it. Oh, is it me telling how much I appreciate you guys? Is that a sign that I'm not that kind of person? Supportive wife combined with chill vibes. That is very depressing. But I understand that actually probably did get it away. But that is depressing that is kind of what gave it away. I constantly joked, especially when I worked in like a warehouse and stuff, around people who were the opposite of what I am. I hate people that would go to work or whatever, and it's like, oh man, I hate my wife so much. The old ball and chain is just like always holding me back. And I was like, I could never. If you don't like someone, you know, you don't have to be with people. You can just choose not to do that, right? You could just leave. Chat. Tyler's laughing because I work with him. He's not like that, but like he was in the same experience. He still works that place. But he actually gets to work from home a lot more now instead of having to be actually in the warehouse. But could not be me. It's all the time now. I used to work out of town and half of my coworkers cheat on their wives. Perfect. Couldn't be me. Oh, you're all the time work from home now. Got it. New boss thing's working out for you, I guess. That's a hell yeah, though, brother. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, I grew up like, guys, I'm in South Louisiana. I don't know if you know anything about United States stuff, but if you guys are from Florida, Georgia, I'm sure you probably grew up in like maybe smaller rural areas as well. You probably understand the vibe I grew up with as well. People are rampant. Those guys are everywhere. Can I use this in the offhand? Can I use this in the main hand? I'm currently using 17. That's better. Worse. You're out. Oh, this is kind of smite. That's what that smite was. Well, the new boss was great. At least COVID helped people realize. So yeah, I think I said it a stream or two ago. I was like, guys, okay, so I get COVID was bad, right? I get a lot of people died, especially because some people are stupid and chose to ignore things. But I get a lot of people died, and that is a bad thing, right? But a lot, there's a lot of good that came from it, including like, you know, work from home, or just like, you know, places like DoorDash and stuff becoming more prevalent, to where like people who are me, more introverted or like not wanting to go out very often, get access to a lot of things. As an introvert, whenever COVID first happened, for one, I was working at a job that didn't allow me to do. They're like, no, when United States first closed down for like the 2 weeks or whatever kind of thing, they still forced us to go out. We were an emergency worker, even though my fucking job was to go to a gas station to organize their goods. That is not an emergency situation. But anyway, it closed down for a lot longer. But like there was 2 weeks where it closed down like everything, and then people started to filter back in because United States is pretty awful. But let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. But for 2 weeks it was golden, I think. I think it was 2 weeks, if I remember correctly. Like literally for like 2 weeks, no one did it. Most people didn't do anything. It was like a month maybe. Okay, no one did anything. The smog in like San Francisco and a bigger city started to clear up because of the lack of cars on the road. Nature started to heal. Anyway, wrong tirade. We're going the wrong direction. We took a detour. That's not what we're here to talk about. Whenever I was exposed to COVID, and I had to take a test, and the testing at that time took like a long time to come back. Like it took like 2 weeks to come back because it was a mail-in thing, and they were so backed up with like doing a test and stuff like that. So I had 2 weeks off of work essentially. I was like, my God, what a great time. Everyone's like, oh, it's so awful being locked in your house and not being able to leave. And I was like, this is amazing. I love being locked in my house and not being able to leave. I didn't actually get COVID until a year or two ago. I think it was beginning of last year, because it was Christmas break. But yeah, when I was 2 weeks out because I got exposed to COVID, I didn't get it that time, but I was exposed to it and I was waiting on the test results. I got to stay at home for 2 weeks, and man, everyone was complaining about how awful it is to be locked in your house. I was like, this is the best thing I've ever had in my life. I could never go back and be just fine. Yeah, COVID itself, if you never had it, whatever, COVID itself is awful. Honestly, it was me and my wife were just because we both got it at the same time. We were just laying in the bed, like trying to take as much medicine as we can to make ourselves not feel at the absolute worst. So much like it's so gross. So much just like sweat because like you have like fever flashes constantly. I lost sense of taste, which, oh my God, I was so pissed because you guys know me so far. I love food. I love tasting things. When I lost the ability to actually taste food, I was like so depressed. Honestly, I was like, if this doesn't come back, I might just kill myself. It was the worst. Sweat in bed is normally a good thing, but not the fun type, Oceanman. We were both dying and sweating from fevers. Yeah, because it was that bitch's fault. It wasn't his fault, chat. Don't let her mislead you. I'm gonna ban her real quick. Hold on. Time her out. No. It was her fault, though. There's 2 instances that could have caused it, because once again, I didn't leave this fucking house. Someone left this house, though. I mean, you want to tell them who left the house? Because there's only 2 of us here. If I didn't leave, who was the other one? So there's 2 instances. One, you saw your therapist in person, who's like, I'm getting over COVID, and chose to see you anyway. The other one, wasn't there one time where your brother was like sick or whatever, and you went over to your parents' house and saw him, and they didn't tell you or something until afterwards? I think that was a different time, though. But I was also upset about that. Yeah, so Abby's bitch ass got sick. And I love food. And it's her fault that I lost my sense of taste. And if it would have been permanent damage, probably would have died. Me, not her. Taking myself out, I'm not going to hurt someone else.
Not happening.
No. Not in this household. It is generally Abby's fault. I'm more stubborn than Abby, which means that I'm usually the correct one. I'm also okay to put up with fights for longer if need be. Whereas Abby is very quick to move on from a fight or like switch moods, so she'll get over things a lot quicker than I will. I told you I got princess treatment. I was talking about how I slept really well. Pretty sure I told him that, and how like he gave me a massage and stuff and helped me go to sleep. And I brushed my hair, I think. You missed it, Abby. A little bit ago. I went to a small rant about how we should eat the rich people in the world. And then I was like, I usually won't talk about political stuff or anything like that, but in case you guys are missing the vibe, this is what's going on. And then we talked about the whole Hitler thing I told you about yesterday. And then I was like, wait, did you guys already assume? I was like, what gave it away? And then Marshall said, I think Marshall's the only one that should apply to that. Marshall said the biggest sign is that you've got a supportive wife combined with chill vibes. And that's what gave it away, where I aligned on like the political spectrum kind of a vibe. And then we went to the whole thing like, I hate people that are like, I hate my wife. The old ball and chain always holding me down. And then we talk about that stuff. What Hitler thing? Early on in the stream, in my streaming career, probably the first month or whatever, when KB first started becoming big, people started messaging me. Someone came in the chat and was like, I'm gonna play your build. And I was like, oh cool. And they're like, I can't think of a name. And I was like, well, let me know what you find out. And they're like, okay, I got a cool one. And I was like, okay, well, what is it? Or are you gonna whisper me in game? Here's my name. And they whispered me, and it was something, I forgot what it was, but it was something with Hitler. And all my response was, oof. And then I didn't say anything else, and I just moved on to a different topic. And then I never saw them talk again. So I'm pretty sure what they understood was the vibe. Driving Miss Daisy complaining about how you're treating them, for shame. Yeah, then we went on a whole rant about how, like, you know, at some points in history, maybe it's fine to joke about events like that, like, but this definitely isn't one with the current political climate of the world, especially in, like, where I live, and I'm assuming a lot of other places, because I'm an American, I don't know everyone's stuff. I know some stuff, not everything, but I imagine it's not great other places as well. So, you know, and then we went to the whole thing where, oh my god, I'm just going over the whole thing. We went to a whole thing where I was like, oh, pieces of shit like Andrew Tate and stuff exist in the world who are, like, corrupting our youth and making them think these things. I was like, I never want to be that kind of person. Even if it were to get me more money, I hope to never have to sell my soul for that kind of a vibe. Okay, moving on. I'm scaring away the YouTube people. I keep seeing them coming and leaving. Okay, came to that point. Cool. Driving Miss Daisy completed about how you're treated. Okay, I do need to... So, to defend myself, Abby is a gigantic princess. She's being a princess treatment because I haven't been feeling well recently. On typically every other situation in our life, one of us is the larger princess. Literally, in my phone, since the day that I've added her to my phone, her name is Princess Abigail. Or sorry, it's Princess Abby.
Not happening.
Everyone else that knows her. Time to climb, chat? What the fuck? Is Tyler a rock climber now? Oh, he's playing Peak.
Not happening.
Everyone that knows Abby knows she's a princess. We literally have, like, special princess days where we get to do all the stuff that she wants. Monetary-wise, one of us spends a lot more on material possessions. Oh yeah, I'm expensive. Get him a tiara for Christmas. He has to wear on stream. I'll wear a tiara on stream. Chat, if you donate money for a tiara, I'll wear it on stream. There's a donate button on Twitch. Have fun.
Not happening.
I need to come up with stream goals, or donation goal, or follower goal. Abby wants to play Valheim. Maybe I'll make that a subscriber goal. If people want to see me and Abby hang out and interact
Not happening.
on stream together. She won't be on camera, but she'll be on voice. Frozen cosplay. Subathon for PoE 2 or next PoE 1 League. The issue with Subathon, because I thought about, I suggested that originally, and then Marshall pointed it out. The issue with Subathon is that if I'm having issues with sitting too long and having hip issues, I probably shouldn't just like sit for like 24 hours. That being said, I have a standing desk now, so maybe it works out. Also, this class only gets like 4 skills. Where's the 5th skill, bitch? I just realized that I'm being robbed of a whole extra skill. The fuck? So I was like, when I was looking at the last other tree, I was like, man, there's a large empty space here and here. Anyway. Frozen cosplay, K-pop Demon Hunter. Actually, I haven't watched that movie yet. Is it good? Rumi, I see the vision. Is Rumi a person from there? Because I don't know. I haven't watched the movie. Good thing you have a standing desk. You have a standing desk? Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. I think I would probably be bigger as a PoE 1 streamer than a PoE 2 streamer. So maybe a subathon for that would be better for the next PoE 1 league. Because, like, I can put out, like, build content for, like, league launch and stuff for PoE 1, which will help it, like, drive viewership. I don't think I feel confident enough to put up build content for PoE 2 until I play it a good bit more. A Barbie Ranch streamer. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Abby wants to dye my hair pink. Unrelated to what you just said, but it's kind of related. It's dyed hair. Josh Micro's hair is more of like orange, red. I mean, not like red. Except I'm the pretty twin. All right, buddy. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly from who I'm thinking of, he's more like a ginger than he is like a, which is like redheads, right? But like it's like the orangish red. Abby's hair is dyed to auburn. It's like a darker red, less of an orange. I'm trying to think of the actual color name, but I can't remember. Give him my pole sword. Am I right? Alright. Ring of the Third Eye. I already have one of those.
Not happening.
Also, for a lot of people who are here now, including people who have moved across country, as a reminder, tomorrow we'll be starting earlier. Ooh, that's actually probably better for Ocean Man. I don't know if Ocean Man works tomorrow or whatever. I will be streaming earlier tomorrow. I'll post this in the Discord, dude. People are clear on it. And we're going to be playing Elden Ring Night Rain with our good friend Radiate Fishy. So duo streaming. What's the pickup line that won her over? Honestly, she messaged me first. So we met on a dating website. Website, not app. We're old. She messaged me first. And that was it. I think the reason she messaged me first, is I think what she says, is because I had a scarf on that was like the Ravenclaw colors from Harry Potter. And it was unusual for someone in Louisiana to be shown in a picture with a scarf. Because once again, chat, it doesn't get cold here. So yeah, I used to be the pretty one. She approached me first. That's true. I was on the app on my phone, boomer. So funny enough, okay, so wait. Funny enough, this bitch over here is calling me a boomer for not mentioning the website of the app. Right now, if you go, Abby, how do you use Chewy right now? The Chewy, you do a website or you have an app? Abby, how do you access our bank account? Do you use the app or do you go to the website? Abby, how do you do most things? Do you go to the app or do you go to the website? She does the website for everything. She's fake. She's fake. Oh, there's a notification for PoE chat. What is this? Rage raid it. This is something that just popped up. Find out more. Free weekend. Is this like this drops? Getting clear of the thing, you'll get the exile hood. Kill the rotten, you'll get the staff skin. Kill this guy, you get the cloak. So the hood, that's pretty cool. I like this. This is cute. Y'all can see it, right? I'm on the right screen? Okay, I am. Your free weekend for people who haven't don't have the game already. That being said, if you don't have the game, I think I have an extra key somewhere. Or did I give it away? I might have an extra key. If you don't have PoE 2 and you want it, let me know. I'll try to find it. Why staff, though? I mean, you gotta give... Like, eventually you have to choose, like, a weapon, right? If I were to choose a weapon to have a lantern at the end of it, it would probably be a staff. So if this is the vibe you want it to go with... You only go over POP for 20 minutes when we see nothing. Fuck you guys. I'm doing my best. FAQ. This is all... Is anything new here? No. Is the new part just this? Or am I crazy? Yeah, that's it. It's just this so far. There's no update. This is all the information that was there before, and it's mostly just like, how does private leagues work, chat? That kind of stuff. Okay. Cool though. Cool skin stuff. Yeah, he's a catfish. He's the pretty one. I am the pretty one, thank you. I also had short hair back then. I didn't have my long hair. I started growing my long hair 3 years ago? 4? Actually, it's closer to 4 years at this point, because it was like October. It was when I became a team lead at my previous job, which would be like 4 years ago. So I was like, I'm not cutting my hair anymore, and then I just started growing it. So I had short hair, and literally like short hair. Like I used to like not buzz cut it, but like I would cut it myself, very very short. I wish I'm 28 and I'm balding. That's just the way it is for some people. Some people also can't grow beards. I sympathize. Have a good beard at least. Yeah, if you don't have hair and you don't have a beard, you're just like an egg, right? Sorry for people who balding who don't have beards. You look like an egg. Yeah, then you cooked. Yeah, start wearing wigs, draw on something, I don't know. It's okay, I'm egging. Oh no, Mick, I'm so sorry! I died. That's your fault. You did that to me. You did this, chat. Actually, I didn't avoid my stuff earlier when I looked at this. So, pretty good. Oh, so close. One more point. Put 2 in this. What do I want from here? Perfect. What else do I want from here? Shred enemy armor. Larger area. Perfect hair and beard, and they shave it all once a week. It's like a slap in the face. Rough. That's pure disrespect. Invulnerable while shifting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. A culling strike? I'll take that. An improvement. I'm not really using elemental stuff anymore, so that could be better. What is this? Sorry. Can I do? Oh, it's because it's purple. Oh, because it has a thing. Got it. 19. Way worse. Oh, that's a lot of fizz damage on it, actually. Get out of here. Break it. Break it down now, y'all. Okay. Always do. Is this good? No. Not good? Kind of okay. That back in. Yeah, let's put that back in. Maybe put an actual hat on instead of this weird one that I'm carrying around. The dashing calling strike thing's really fun. I need them to give me like a cooldown reset or something with a dash thing. Or like stack up multiple charges of it, that'd be cool. I think this could be a really cool build if I could just dash more. What we got? Sliver. Dive bomb. We're just gonna challenge. Oh, like one of this stuff. Easy like Sunday morning, chat. You beat him up.
After eons alone,
Yeah, we already know the story. Am I out of date with online play? Update and try again. The fuck? I have to go back through here? That's wild, okay. They updated the game since I started playing, and now I have to go update it before I can continue playing. Yep, there's an update. I'm raging. Alright, let's update it. Security alert for Abigail. Abby, are you still in the chat? There's security alert on your Gmail. Assuming it's you, but if you're not aware, there is. That's bullshit that I have to go back through and do that quest again.
Not happening.
Also, why is it taking so long to load? What's happening? Weird.
Not happening.
Where's sushi? I love sushi.
Not happening.
Abby, you want to order sushi tonight? Nazi said he's paying.
Not happening.
Party! Really quick. Rio, we can order. You want to go add something to the... Well, I think the place we like opens at 5, so we have to wait a little bit, so you can like pre-order, you know? Paul? He's my given name? No one's ever known me as Paul. I haven't called myself that, I haven't shown him multiple times on the stream.
Not happening.
You'll beat this nerd up again, I guess. You are not Itara. So I don't have to fight the boss again, I guess. This is the best crab. Abby is a huge fan of Crab Run games. I'm not a Crab Run enjoyer. Abby's big in it though. Abby, I got another alert for your thing. I hope you're doing okay over there. Change my password. Did you forget your password? Is that what started the whole process? Oh, it looks like the place we usually get is closed today. So I guess we're ordering a different place, Abby. Our secondary place is also closed today. Maybe we don't get sushi. Maybe we just get something else. We can try a new place. Actually, we've tried it there before, apparently. Oh yeah, I remember eating this place. This place is actually pretty good. Sending you the deets. Alright. I hate this has 2 areas.
I believe we have sent with the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest.
I don't understand why he teleports me to here. Why can't he teleport me to like much closer to the camp? Why is this guy making me run all this way? Guess this. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Oh shit. I was like, that doesn't seem right. It is what it is, chat.
I see. Yes? Stay safe. What do you want?
Next season, I'm getting more rogue skills. It might rework it, by the way. Are you just like divining this from the forces that be? Or is there a post? Like from the developers who said this? Want a dev stream? That's good, because honestly a lot of the stuff's ass, so are they trying to do 4-month cycles of leagues? Like, should I expect this in 4 months? Because honestly, they maybe shouldn't do that. Until they're, like, up and running. Like, well. Like 6 months? Okay. Six months would, funnily enough, line up with not next QE1 league, but the one after that, I believe. But honestly, once again, if you're in this market, the fact that the GG is attempting to produce two different games at 2 months apart, there's no chance you'll compete with at least one of them. Or there's chances, just like it's a very small window.
Not happening.
That being said, I think they should find that window and utilize it. But that's just me.
Not happening.
Honestly, this build I'm doing now is, I don't know if it's gonna work later, but it's kind of working now. Humming bee. That's worse damage.
Not happening.
What does it do though? Does it summon bees? Hey, stop hitting me. I'm trying to read stuff. Attack speed, movement speed, ward on melee hit, ward chance for 20 ward to gain haste. I mean, it's only a little bit of damage loss for ward on hit. Might be worth it. I think it's funny,
Too easy.
and they might rework this obviously if they're reworking the class. I think it's funny that you can like use shadow clones to get free cast off of that one skill. You can also get free cast of it off by choosing the correct things with dancing strikes, because it costs 15 by itself, which is expensive. Or like spam this like this. Yeah, run out of mana pretty fast.
Not happening.
That being said, I'm hitting things not so bad because I have that gain mana thing. Is that what's making me sustain? Does it cost mana whenever I cast it otherwise? I don't think so. I think it's free cast.
Not happening.
Yeah, because it's only paying for the mana cost of the dash. So it's proc that's getting free.
Not happening.
I fixed mana sustaining problems, chat. I wish the cooldown was lower. Maybe I can get that on like an affix. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna talk to Happy, who might be in here, who's not responding to my messages on Discord. About the whole subathon thing though. And if she thinks it's a good idea and she is down for me doing that, because obviously I'll be playing until time runs out. Time run around really quickly, but I'll get a lot of subs obviously, but on the off chance it's successful and goes well. I'll make sure she's okay with going to be streaming for extended period of time like that before I offer it as a goal. Hard to hear you over the game volume. I'm sorry. Let's turn it down a little bit. That work out? Well,
Not happening.
is this better? Or nah? Also, you could say that in the chat. I'm looking at food. Okay, you're deciding what you want to get. Got it. So unironically, I feel like the best early Act 1 setup, stick with maces, is to use a mace strike with stun and rage supports, bone shatter with AoE and shockwave supports, and another bone shatter with conk effect and another damage support for a single target. You can make the game. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. It's fine. I mean, if people won't hear okay, I'd rather hear me over hearing the game, so it's fine. I'm important here. The game is not. Yeah, maybe we'll make a sub goal for subathon though. I'll talk to the wife. And subathon would probably be for PoE1's new X League. What other things did you test, Marshall, by the way? Did you test like what all have you tested? Like what did it show us the spreadsheet? I hate that there's no pause. Spoiled by GGG's new thing already. I didn't get the quest. I just left. Said I'm out. Rolling on that. Is that the one where you do like a flip? And then you do like a big slam at the end of it? Say Ghazi's a slam enjoyer. I don't know if you end up finding something juicy. Ghazi might convince Ghazi to play it. Honestly, the new slam thing looks really cool. If I were someone who enjoyed slams, I would probably be playing that new thing with a hammer that you throw and you can cry to make the fire spiral thing. That looks really cool. Is it gonna be good? I don't know, but it looked cool.
Not happening.
Shockwave totems, eh? None of this looks good. We're just gonna challenge. How's leveling going? On this character? It's going okay. I'm dying more than I was on my other character, but to be honest, the other character was ranged and also has a shit ton of lifesteal. Like, Acolyte just has so much lifesteal on his tree because it needs it, because it costs life usually to do things. Especially if you go to Lich. But, like, it's obviously with a range, multi-hit ability that can leech. It's gonna be easier to do stuff, I think. So I'm dying a little bit more than I probably... I'm not respecting anything, I'm just, like, taking shit for funsies. But clear-wise, I'm having a good time. Like, I enjoy now, but early on it was rough. I don't like literally any of the starting skills for Rogue. Like, sorry, this is not a good showcase of it. Pretty much all of these were not fun. Cinder Strike is the first one I hadn't enjoyed. Our Blades is probably okay, but that's the last one you unlock. Like, these were not great. But now that I'm doing like a Shadow Clone, Shadow Cascade kind of a vibe thing, it's starting to come together. SF Bladedancer is a top tier farm build, apparently. Not for me. Oh, you're a tier list gamer. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, I realize this now, but it's a little too late, but I feel a little fucked up that I don't have a 5th skill from here. What the hell, man? Honestly, am I just going up both sides of these? That's funny as hell. Marshall said a lot of words. Let me read. Earthquake has 0 uses early game currently. Their area is too small, the damage is too low. Jagged ground doesn't seem to do much by itself, but it only slows movement speed, not action speed. Great, but has CD for shield charge. Maneuver, I'm not sure, but shield wall and shield charge combo will be nice. You gotta dance for it. Oh shit. The fact that Warrior doesn't have a bleed skill is a travesty. Can't you just add chance to bleed to something? And is it a travesty? Our bleeds... Because bleeds scale differently in PoE 2, right? There was something to do... I'm not sure, maybe it was bleeds. It was something to do with dots scale differently. Sorry, let me add my food and order it. And whatnot. I'm gonna get some sushi, chat. What do wife get? Let's see what she can pick up. And I get crab rangoons and sushi. Alright, popping off, popping off. We'll do this. And what kind of sushi roll do I want? What kind of sushi roll did you get, Gazi? Or is like a special named like fancy roll? Which one did Abby get? Or Nada? Imperial cream cheese. Food's so much better than I thought cooked tonight. Glad your mood's better, Pooh Bear. I think I'm just gonna get one of the combo ones that come with like a lot of the common rolls. The baked scallop. I'll try it. Yep, I'm gonna get this. And do they have like sauces on the side here? Add. Or I'll add another one because I think Abby's gonna want one too. Okay. Make sure she's good to order. Now order. Are you good for me to order? I added you an eel sauce. In case you wanted it. So that. Crunch. Yeah. Sorry, Marshall. I will read your thing in a second. All right. Wife gave me the approval, said she's good to go. Everything's added in the cart. Deliver, please. Deliver to me. Good. Hey, Abby, are you in here? He's not in here, chat. Okay, cool. Cool. Marshall is typing up a thing. Marshall, I swear to God, I will be reading it. Just give me 2 seconds. Please don't beat me, Marshall. He's dropping a knowledge ball. Okay, chat. I don't know if Abby's here or if she's listening. But we double dash and ordered her a little dessert. She likes a little sweet treat. Once again, she's a princess. All right, moving on. We just talk to Charles already. All right. Don't have the bleed skill. Here we go. All right, this is the beginning of the cooking. Dots are okay PoE 2. With investment, they do good damage without needing you to feel like attacking all the time. There's a synergy for stuns interacting with bleeds. Ooh, especially now with that new thing, right? The broken jewel or a support gem, I think. Just sucks that the best early game bleed skill is Rend, which is a spear skill needing high dex. One hand made plus shield is the best start. Two-handed mace is too slow and not enough payoff early. Eventually, going Giant's Blood might be the play, but losing the health will really suck because it is hard to scale HP for some super reason GG's design plans. I'm talking Sage something. It is interesting. I want to say Nate also brought up the whole Giant's Blood change, which is I looked into. How many builds on the top end were using Giant's Blood? I assume it would probably be a larger number, I guess, for people who are actually playing that thing. I know Warriors probably weren't played very heavily, but like for the ones who were playing it, what the percentage of them were playing Giant's Blood? You know?
We have once again cornered. Let's see what you've got.
I really need to go throw shit into my stash. Can I sell stuff to you? I thought I could. It says buyback. What can I buy back then? Buy a bag of uniques. I need a bunch of like these things. I want this dagger eventually, so maybe I need to start focusing on getting some of these bad boys. Yeah. Primordial Horns is what I'm looking for, chat. Probably most of them, really. I like PoE2 Ninja, trying to avoid comparing the worst state of the game.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
Blue life was best way of scaling, but blue life was also nerfed this patch, right?
Not happening.
Also, for people talking about last epoch real quick before we go back into what Marshall just said, for games that do dodge mechanics, like where you have a dodge skill,
Not happening.
I like the way that Titan Quest did it, where you can invest in that dodge ability itself to like give it like more charges or give it a lower cooldown. But the fact that I can't really invest in this and it's just always like it's kind of a bummer. Because like sometimes certain characters I want to be able to dash more. I don't want to just be beaten. I mean, obviously you probably get global cooldown reduction and be fine, but it's nice to have like a little skill tree for it. All right, let's see what Marshall said. Look at it's all at warrior classes were super popular. Really have been a side of the tree more attention, not attention. Also, still don't get why they think armor is too strong and evasion is so weak. People are waiting for armor rework too, right? Well, that's the thing. So they added a bunch of passives. They didn't necessarily say where. I mean, everyone's getting a little bit, but what if a lot of the changes are on the warrior side? We don't know. We hopefully we release that data early. And Local Identity and his crew, I'm assuming Local Identity is the one who still supports PoE 2.1. Yeah, it's all POB. Hopefully they're able to get access to it real quick and then get shit cooked to where we can access it on beta level. I would love to be able to look at like what passive changes happened. Maybe there's a lot more life scaling added to the warrior area to compensate for the fact that like you get less per strength from Giant's Blood, you know? I died. Also, with I know the two-handers won't be really using shields unless they get Giant's Blood, so like the block thing isn't like big of a deal, but like the block thing seems like a pretty big deal for people who are using shields, where you can block more stuff now. The armor changed where it applies to elemental stuff a little bit. Also seems pretty cool if it works properly. We'll say that the updates to Warbringer, all the warrior ascendancies seem really well aligned with each other. Armor for elemental stuff is going to be nice. Yeah, I think that... Like I said, I don't think they want to abandon their... people who like want to play those skills and stuff, right? And I understand people like being like, stop giving us negatives with positives kind of vibe, but that's just not going to exist. Like, you're going to have to get used to that. In like some form or another. This game does it too. Like that's not just GGG. That's like games do that. Do they need to do it as often? Maybe not. Do they need to do it as much, like as intensively? Maybe not. But we are in the beta still. We are actual testing the game. I'm sure they wouldn't add a lose less life. So it's not even like half life from anything. It's just from pure strength. Like, your life is fully gained still from, like, life on gear, all that kind of stuff. You just don't get as much from, like, strength stacking. Yeah, well, that's because they hate Warrior, and they also hate you and don't want you to have fun. As long as you understand that, and like that's all we gotta know, you know.
Yes? Gods be with you.
True. it has to be something that they're seeing that I think the public is not seeing. That's my only explanation to like why it would be that way. Because they've even said it multiple times. They've said the same in PoE 1. There are things that they think will be really strong, but no one's like found like the interaction yet or like done it to make it popular. There has to be something in Warrior. Either it's like a unique they're adding or like stuff to the tree that they're like, this needs to be fixed. Otherwise, these two things together are going to be insanely busted. I don't imagine they're just doing it just out of spite, you know? Maybe it ends up being a wrong assumption on their part, but we'll find out. I'll get some sleep. Boo! Nah, enjoy your sleep, bud. Appreciate you always hanging out. I know I'm streaming a little bit later. Remember, if you're here tomorrow, I'm starting 3 hours earlier than usual, Mick, which would be better line for your time. I'm not sure if you're working or whatever, but I'll be streaming a little bit earlier to play some Elden Ring Night Rain with Radiate Fishy. Have a good rest of your night, though, bud. Okay. I was like, fuck. I'll take the extra resistances that this one has. Attribute fix is going to be super nice combined with lower attribute requirements going through there. I think attribute thing is really cool for everyone. I think the melee stuff with, because if I remember correctly, on Deadeye they used to have it where they didn't have an accuracy penalty as badly with like one of their notables, but that was actually removed. So ranged accuracy should be worse, but melee accuracy should be better. From what little I understand from the stream and from the little bit I read on the patch notes. By worse, I mean you don't have like a free point to take it away on Deadeye. Like you still have to invest normally, kind of thing. Well, they keep nerfing the cool things like Hammer of Gods and Perfect Strike. Hammer of Gods is that the one that had like an ignite build that just like killed the Uber bosses in like 1 second? Yeah, but like I said, they have issues with like doing pre-league nerfs kind of stuff. They've learned a couple lessons by doing when they're nerfing things and whatnot. Like nerfing Spark on like the first couple of weeks of your open beta that's really popping off would have been a really bad thing for them probably. Also, the argument for like, well, he didn't do it for this thing. I don't like that argument as much because it puts things in kind of like a weird vacuum. I think if something deserves to be nerfed, then it should be nerfed, even if the amount of time. Man, those little wind things, whatever damage they are, cold type. I must need some cold resistance, I guess. I am getting hyper fucked every time those things spawn. But like, if something needs to be nerfed, no matter when it happens, it should happen. Whether it took this one longer than that one doesn't really matter as much. If it needed to nerf, then it needs a nerf. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I'm always on the table for bringing bad things down, or bringing things that are bad for the game down, and bringing things that are just not useful up. And maybe they need to do more of that, and whatnot. But we'll see what happens with this patch. Like I said, there's just such a without the passive tree. There's just such a large portion of a game unknown for like how changes are going to impact stuff, and even then, we won't really know the impact of like, you know, being able to do multiple supports until we can test it out easily. So it's just like, I think they did some buffs. We'll see if it's enough to make those things feel better. Obviously, it'd be really cool for them to be like, hey, here's a... I mean, they gave Warrior a new skill. They showcased a lot. Maybe that skill is really cool. Oh. But yeah, it's kind of a wait and see game at this point for me. They say once again, I'm not a Warrior player, but you guys seem to love Warrior a lot. I think that not as a first character, definitely not, but as like maybe a second or third character. If I enjoy PoE 2 a lot, I'll probably play a Warrior just to give a better opinion on things. That being said, this build's really fun now. Mana is becoming a bit of a problem since I added Shadow Clones to my thing, but man, does it add damage. Or you want to do the explosion thing with the new Peacock? That looks really cool. Since you pointed it out. I'm probably playing Blood Mage. Even with like bigger streamers like Captain Lance showing interest in it. Because it looks like he's playing other things. I'm planning to do physical skills. What do you think of Deadeye? Pretty good question. There's a lot of people I want to do outside the tree. There. Ooh, that's probably good to start leveling up a little bit more. Still need like a couple points, 2 more points. Probably just put it in here. I guess I could always put something in here. More dexterity, a little glancing blow chance.
What do you want?
I think... No one's asking me what I think, but I think that you should play something that you're comfortable with and that you feel like you're going to enjoy. So if you need the safety of something that's like more challenging, do it. Do it. Do any things interact with shadows? This does. It's just called shadows. That doesn't interact with shadows. Just this and this. This? Any shadow enjoyers? No. Look at this. Put a couple points here. Probably do some changes around later. Like a lot of things just struggle before in PoE 1. Unless you're playing like the meta thing. Like even Lance, he was talking about when he was in his video for playing Blood Mage. He's like, I think I'm just still gonna level just Chaos Dot, even though I plan on doing like a hit-based skill later on. I think just leveling Chaos Dot's just easier until I can get like at least like a couple of sentences in. And I was like, I mean that's fair, but I'm gonna probably just play something wonky to start with. I'm stubborn, chat. But yeah, Lance is a Giga Juicer.
Hello, traveler.
That guy makes money, plays a fuck ton, has a huge knowledge of stuff. You want big
Do not dwell on
big
the
fat
past.
ES numbers? You got Lance has got you covered. To be fair, his Gagarf character has like 200 and something K ES. It's like over 300 or whatever with like a support. No, he's on PoE1 right now, right? Oh, no, you already answered that. Where's the PoE2 right now? What's he doing right now? Is he still just playtesting? Hold on a second, that's not Captain Lance. He's watching someone else. I'm watching him watching someone else, chat. Were they playing PvP together? Weird. Okay. Cool though. Check on our food. It's on the way. Abigail. Sweetheart. What are you doing? Where you put him at? Okay. I can move him where you want to put him at. You want to put him in this corner over here? Okay. Dresser's on the way. Okay. I'm gonna move these books out of the way so she can close the door and whatnot real quick. Yeah. You have to yell at me. Right here, this one. Good stuff. Okay. All right.
Easy, come at me.
Man, that wind thing does so much damage. One shot me every time. I didn't really get a chance to interact with it or take a move.
Not happening.
Out of mana. Well, now I'm full on mana, chat. That was a tactical death. I do like the 16% coal, though. %60 cola, sweet. Let me in! I'm here to bring doom into your world. That being said, Elementalist looks really fun too. I'm having a hard time deciding between the two of those for PoE2.
Those sounds. We're being
I don't know how other people are feeling.
not happening. You are a skilled as the ship already is imprisoned there. It's not too
Probably playing topside the tree either way. Am I right, chat? Any topside of the tree enjoyers? There's infusion seems interesting. It does. Then again, I really need to see what Elementalist offers as far as a class goes, because technically, like, you get a lot of good spell stuff from Blood Mage. You can technically do a Blood Mage with Elemental Magic, which I think is actually what Lance is doing. Never mind. Back it up. Back it up. Play Monk. Do some good old Hollow Palm action. I need to see where Hollow Palm's at on the tree. How soon can I get into Hollow Palm as a monk? That's what I need to know. It is on the passive tree, right? It's not an ascendancy choice. Technically, you could play Pathfinder with a Hollow Palm. More like, you know, anything else in that area. Passive tree? Fishy's here. Fishy! What class are you going to play tomorrow? Also, Fishy, I looked it up. They released duo expeditions at the end of July, so we just made it. No, not PoE2. Elden Ring, Night Rain. Tomorrow for the video game we're playing together. That's totally happening. League of Legends, let's go. I'm not playing League of Legends. I don't even know if Fishy's ever plays League of Legends. I haven't played in forever. That would be awful. All right, but the question was, what what class do you lean towards playing? You never play that solo? All right, Fishy, let's make a squad. We're gonna start a professional League of Legends team. Fishy, what role do you main? I haven't played in like a billion years. And I honestly wouldn't play it in a serious sense. Our food's here! Hey Rams with chat. How much crossover between League of Legends and Path of Exile is there going to be, though? Do I even have enough to put in like a full squad of ARAM? Where's the Peepo Leave emote? Well, if you notice, there is a redemption where you can redeem a request for a Peepo or any kind of emote to be added from 7TV. You are free to request that if you want a Peepo Leave emote. And I'm free to deny it. Food's here. Food's here. I actually don't know what the classes were, by the way, so I was like, I'm gonna look them up real quick. Oh shit, is there 8 classes? I thought it was only 4. Is there 8 classes? So Fishy said bow dude. I assume it's Iron Eye? Looks like he has a bow, archer. Well-rounded, tank dude, nimble fighter, specializes in stealth and prefers daggers. Dex int faith. Ooh, this guy's arc. Oh, it's Iron Eye. I love arc. Is there any arc enjoyers here? Executioner's an S rank in arc. Paraface fighter with a 101 combat. Looking at you, champ. Summoner who can conjure phantoms. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is Strength Boy. Big Slammer. Executioner, Revenant, Duchess, Recluse. These all seem fine. I have 4 options that I'll probably want to try out. Everyone else can eat a dick. Everyone else. Oh, sorry. Can you tap real quick? That's not correct. That Abby stole my drink. Yeah, I'm telling you. Is that not her door? They moved it to the wrong place. Ready? Okay. Our food's here. Sorry. Abby stole my drink, though. So if we're talking about princess behavior, one of us is drinking my drink, and it's not me. Hey, look! Is Gazi here? Gazi, you here or are you AFK right now? People who were here the other day, look, they have the passive point thing on here now. It's fixed. You can see the number. It's fixed. I guess they just had some weird bugs. Huh? Yeah, bring my food, yeah. And then, like, probably a fork, I assume.
Oh shit, there's a lot of like sauces on it.
There's a lot of sauces? Oh yeah. I got two eel sauces. I guess it came with some. What is this? Oh, a salad? Slutty. Alright, Gazi in chat. Little sushi platter thing. This is some basic sushi rolls. California roll, crunch roll. And then what they called... something else. I forgot the other one was chat. Just three of them here though. And this is just hibachi chicken. Hibachi chicken, chat. And Abby has sushi and crab rangoons in the other room as well. I'm gonna stain this new desk with food. Lundy! Lundy, let me find a cat. Let me find a cat real quick. Also, where's my treats? Let me find the treats and the cat. Find the treats. Here's a kitty. That was an easy thing to do. Oh, I summoned too many of them. I summoned the horde. Alright. I've just thrown a bunch on the ground for you, Wendy, but they're down there. See them all gathering to eat. There's another one over there. Hard time managing 3 cats. I don't know how you do it. A lot of patience, a lot of love. They're just little guys. Okay, now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm only missing 1 right now. 7 cats are in here. I gave them enough treats for all of those. It's fine. They're okay. But I mean, we clean litter boxes every day. We also have like 7 or 8 litter boxes. We have multiple watering spots, which we change out daily. We give them wet food in the morning, as well as just dry food that they can eat throughout the day as they want. And then I try to play with them every morning to, help them with energy and interaction. They don't get bored. Also helps they have lots of vertical space. So we also have like this cat tree here behind me. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4 in the living room / kitchen area. And then we also have on the walls leading up to our... That's spicy. That's not the roll that should be in there. But it is good. We also have like little things on the walls. that they can climb on to lead up to the top of our countertops, which are pretty much just covered in throw blankets. Dude, I love a good crunch roll. I know it's basically shit. But crunch rolls are so good. Okay, Fishy's redeeming a lot of emotes. I'm gonna bring the sushi to Abby real quick. So I want her to have part of the rest of it. I'll probably eat a little bit later. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I had to bring her to the sushi because the cats were kind of swarming me and I didn't want them to make a mess on my new desk with a bunch of sushi and sauce. Time for me to set up 7 TV. Crunch rolls are definitely good as fuck though. Yeah. So don't get me wrong, like the fancy rolls like are really nice stuff, but sometimes they're just a lot to put in your mouth. It's hard to find an example. It's just like a sushi roll with like the little crunch stuff, like tempura thingies. Thinking crunch wraps, like Taco Bell. like Taco Bell. These are all extreme examples of this. This is not what I'm talking about. But essentially, it's like the tempura pattern with crab. I think that's it. It's just tempura pattern crab, if I remember correctly. Yeah, these are fancier ones. Like these are fancier ones that have like all the additional sauces and stuff. Let me go to where I ordered from, and then I can get a picture. Okay, I lied. I didn't find a good one, but this is close. That's it. This is it. I found it. Because over here it's got actual sushi. Yeah, they have California rolls. I mean, there's actual sushi you can get too. I don't really care for raw fish. It's my biggest thing now. All right, you had some redemptions. Oh my god, you had so many redemptions. Okay, let me get these things added. Since Tyler's being useless, he's playing games with his family. We got Nodders. Add 2. Done. Nodders added. People arrive. Confirmed. Assuming this is probably people leave. People leave. At 2. Confirmed. Confirmed. Done. There you go. That should be all 3 of them now. Enjoy your new emotes. No problem. Thanks for the support and always hanging out here, lurking in the chat on your off days. Appreciate you, bud. Also, I like how Lundy didn't say shit, right? Actual no words were said. They just came in to give Kitty a treat and left. Or didn't leave. They might be still here AFK. But like, they didn't say shit. Also, I love the little salads that come with like Asian food in America. I think it's like ginger salad dressing. I don't know if you know what it is. This is now an eating stream. That being said, this restaurant's salad is not great, and I will no longer eat that. The rest of the food has been good, though. That tasted like just eating water and not actual flavored dressing. Oh, a salad you say? It's like a little side salad that a lot of Asian restaurants, at least around where I'm at, provide. It's just pretty much just lettuce. Maybe it has like, you know, carrot shreds in it or something like that. But it's pretty much just lettuce, and then it comes with like a usually orangish sauce that has like a little bit of texture to it. It looked white. Yeah, I ate it's iceberg lettuce. It's like the inside of it is white. So I got like one of the inner pieces, I think. There was a lot more of it in there, but the dressing does not taste good. So I was like, I'm not gonna eat this. You can't make me, chat. I don't have any mana. It doesn't help that I'm wasting my mana not attacking sometimes. He doesn't know I know this one trick. Got him. Eat your greens, but in this case, whites. Well, in my actual food, right here, it has broccoli, which is green, and I will be eating that. Because broccoli's good for you, chat. To be honest, lettuce, while it is green, doesn't have a lot of like nutritional value. It's mostly just like a water thing. I did my yoga before stream. Like I said, I'm not very good at it. I just started doing it. I'm not very flexible. I'm getting better. You'll never know, chat. I'm not gonna do that on the stream. Unless. It's not unless. That was a joke, chat. Another one. This guy's rich. What was this one? People fat. You like people emotes a lot, don't you, huh? There you go. People fat at it. Give me them points. My points now. Yeah, I hope to lose a little weight, but I'm not like. It's not my main concern. Mostly just about the fact that I went to the hospital. I went to the ER because I was having extreme hip pain. I need to work my flexibility a bit. If I can lose weight though in the process, I can stand to lose a handful of pounds. It'd be okay. Epo has some of the best emotes. Aren't you supposed to be doing stuff right now, sir? Get out of here. Go do your stuff. Jesus, that cat. Speaking of stuff, I need to empty this inventory. Gotta inspect that point again. It's costing me a lot of mana. Nazi, how was your food, by the way, bud? I'm assuming you ate yours by now. You ordered yours like before I even started ordering mine, so I assume yours would hopefully have made it to you. Oh yeah, it was great. Hell yeah. You feeling large? I'm feeling a little large. I haven't even finished eating mine. So I didn't take a picture. Oh yeah. Oh, should I make a food channel? I love food, so I would love people to show me how their delicious food make me hungry. Crunchyroll as well. Hell yeah. It's pretty good. It's armor. I'm using Shadow Cascade. I'm using Smoke Bomb. So, Empower. Well, I'll be using a lot more once it has actually specialization into it, at least. Okay, we are on Bladedancer, where we want to be. We can't get either of these two, so I guess we're going here. We get some good dual wielding options coming up, though. Get some leech here too as well. Blood Dance. So that's pretty sweet. Jesus, look at all the fucking stats on this bitch. Crunch are good. Honestly, if you're a place that sells sushi and you do not have a good Crunchyroll, good Crunchyroll, which by the way, once again, is like nothing to it. It is crunch, which is like temperature temper, and like this a crab. If you can't do that and not have it taste like ass, then maybe you shouldn't be selling sushi. I'm just gonna say it, chat. I'm just I'm gonna say it. Black arrows dropped by dark quiver. Is that like a... Oh shit. More dark quiver. Umbral blades. Hey, how'd this end up anyway? Bunch of fizz resistance. Jesus, that's like all fizz resistance. I like some of the implicits in this game. Like I said, this game has a lot of things that I do enjoy about it. They're all small things, and I know I'm bitching a little good bit. It is so close from being like just some tweaks here or there, and I think it would be like a really, really competitive, like good game. Also, hibachi rice is probably one of my favorite things to eat, or like hibachi stuff in general. All right. Where are we going here? Oh, wait, we're talking about how we're getting this whole tree. Is there anything else I should be doing instead? More damage per active shadow seems... Oh, well, we're not having a lot of shadows at the moment. Chance to add frailty. Pad Thai. I actually have never really had Thai food before. I think we have one Thai food here. We'll try to convince Abby to try it next time with me. What's Dagger Dance? What's Dagger Dance? Oh, this. Okay. Honestly, besides this node right here, I don't really care for a lot of stuff, so I think I'm just gonna grab this stuff. Actually, also grab this, actually. No, we'll grab this. And what are we doing here? We got this node, which is Unseen Strike. We love that for us. Unseen Strike is a wider area. Honestly, this is mostly utility things. Maybe so. Huge amount of health. Oh, that's probably pretty cool. Is there anything to do with like charges? Cooldown besides the one I already have. There's like weird additional cooldowns up there. Restores mana on use. Probably go to that first. We're having mana issues. At least two seem decent. Heals your portion of your dexterity. I don't want longer cooldown. That's opposite where I want to be. Good. But yeah, where I am at, it's mostly just Chinese and Japanese food places. I could travel to like one of the bigger cities, like Baton Rouge or New Orleans, and then you'll be able to get like, you know, decent Korean food. I've only had Korean barbecue with my friends at one point forever ago, and they recently had a Thai place open up in where I live at. I should try it now that you mentioned it. Places that make too much variety of stuff are always a little questionable to me because you can't upkeep good quality very easily on like 20 different things, you know? Man, literally, that thing is like the only thing that's killing me right now. It's this stupid ice whirlwind thing from the Rift Beast. I don't have any like cold resistance. We'll have to look at 29. I mean, it's not negative. You know, it's not POE. But man, that thing does so much damage. This handles it well and soundly good. It's just mainly all types of Asian foods that are pretty open to 2 AM now. Hell yeah. I mean, the good thing is, if it's largely the same kind of cuisine, typically you can reuse a lot of the same ingredients. So, like Mexican food, you can make a lot of different Mexican foods because they use a handful of the same ingredients. Not, I mean, it's cooked different ways and stuff like that, but at least the ingredients themselves are solid, you know? There's places that do like, oh, we got burgers, we got sushi, we got pizza. I'm like, no, you don't. No, you do not. Wrong. Have I seen the new King of the Hill season? No, I want to watch it. I don't actually have a crazy amount of time to like watch shows. I probably should watch some more while I wasn't feeling well. But I want to watch it. I've seen some clips of it and whatnot, and it looks really funny. I watched the original King of the Hill, like not all of it, but like I watched it when I was on TV when I was growing up and stuff. I always thought it was funny, but I feel like as an adult, you probably enjoy the humor a bit more for those kinds of shows. Get more references that they're making. When you cover shows, I was more into South Park growing up. That being said, I haven't watched South Park in forever either. Though I have watched once again clips of okay. One of the cats just knocked a bunch of shit down. I watched a bunch of clips recently from their recent season. Who did that, Goblin?
Not your fault. It's Dad's fault. He did a bad job.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. Okay.
Okay, Goblin. Okay, we just blame Dad. It's Dad's fault.
Oh, beat him. Yeah, the first episode or whatever it was, where it had the AI generated thing of him walking through the desert. Top notch. Damage is starting to fall off a little bit. Probably need to find new weapons. The issue with oh, that was the other complaint that I saw with how this game handles certain archetypes. Like, so like they all dot scale are pretty much the same. Like they just have a base value. they scale with like chance and like more damage from it and whatnot. And the only way to really all dots work exactly the same. You just want to get as many stacks on as possible, kind of thing. Compared to like things like PoE where like, oh, only the biggest bleed counts, only the biggest like this thing counts. People just complaining that like you're just playing the same thing. Like if whether you're on crit or you're on bleed, you just want to hit as fast as you can and as whatnot. So it's just like the same play style, no matter what you're actually doing. So I hope they fix stuff like that to where things feel a little more unique. As someone who enjoys dots, I do think that's cool to have different play styles of dots. Like, oh, am I fishing for one giant ignite? Or one giant dot? Or like, do I need to stack it as much as possible? So just need a little more love, a little more variety. You figure out why I'm I'm very curious. Hold on a second, I'm gonna check something out real quick. Let me kill this guy first, I guess, because he's kind of a big deal. He's kind of a big deal, chat. We'll go to the next zone, so I'll get randomly attacked by other randos. They have a passive on Rogue, where things, when you hit with skills that are 0 cost, you can get like mana back and stuff. If technically me triggering Shadow Cascade through like Shadow Clones and stuff, that doesn't cost me mana. Will I get mana back? So this passive here. You use a skill, costs 0 mana, and hits an enemy, you regain health and mana. Is it actually using the mana? This costs me 13 mana. I have 139. I don't think it used 30 mana there. I think it's only using like the 13 and regenerating fast. But you can see where it's doing like 2 slashes. Oh, you know something else I was thinking about PoE 1 that I wish they would really add? A test dummy. I will buy an MTX for them to allow me to have a test dummy in my hideout. Just a little punching bag to fuck around with. Honestly, I think even this game, like any ARPG, should have like a test dummy in it for me to be able to like test out something. This game has a decent one. Torchlight is a proper one. There's a test dummy in here. How do I get to it? I feel like this place doesn't have a proper hideout. Play Infinite is another game people keep talking about. That maybe I should try it out one day. But who knows? I mean, if both PoEs end up being really good, I have so little time between the two of them to play other things. Damn, my T kick sticks so bad. I love to see what you think of the game. It's really way better than it looks. Yeah, the look is less appealing, but That's also not the biggest importance of a lot of games. I mean, you can play right like games that look way worse. Art style's a little bit different choice, obviously, but should be okay. Champions Gate and Hippurya. I'll try to figure out what the fuck that means. Bro, literally 1 second in there killed me. It's instantly. I'm glad that this is the end of this guy's bloodline, and I don't have to fight him again. Because he is all my deaths. Looks like you can simulate different scenarios and estimate your DPS and everything. That sounds lit. That roll good. Hey, +2 all skill. If I get +2 all skill one. Fuck yeah. +2 all skills. A little bit worse movement speed, but and a little bit worse all res. But +2 big skills. Who gives a shit? We're up. Where was I going? Where did you go? Where did you go? They didn't have pay to win pet. Oh, is that why people don't like Torchlight? I mean, I'll probably still try it, but like, that is a bit of a bummer. But I don't like playing like a lot of gacha games. I'll play them every once in a while for like AFK games on my phone. Like I played Summoner's War. Oh, a haste thing is not bad. Shurikens. It is the rhythm of the night. You gain a rhythm stack for a short duration, refreshing all existing stats, granting you global more damage per stack. Dodge rating per stack. Critical damage per stack. Bleed chance per stack. Global more damage per stack. Cost more mana though, so probably won't get that one for a while. Actual complaining about mana issues right now? I don't know. So this is cool. Obviously it's more damage. I like the utility of less damage taken over time. And a little bit of healing. And obviously dodge chance is probably fine too. So I think I'm gonna go this way. We talked about something here. Oh yeah, more shot clones. This isn't this. So I was like, I'm gonna do this first. That's fair. I'm so smart. Mana, please. Also, mana gain below half health is a weird thing to put on here. Why wouldn't you put mana gain below half mana? I'm trying to gain mana. Why are you giving me mana based on how much health I have? I mean, I'm gonna take it because I want the mana, but frustrating. Yeah, it's bad. You can still min-max character without pay-to-win pets, but they get 5 times more loot, and it's full of gotcha, so you have to spend hundreds and not get a pet. You're making me want to play this game less. You're making me not want to play this game. Honestly, I didn't even buy one of these things yet. I need to get one of these, and then I'll have enough. I won't have enough. Almost enough for this. I need 30 red, which I have. I need like 6 more horns to buy this, but I need 10 here. I need 16 horns. Okay. I'd love to try out one of the things. That being said, I understand why a lot of people are upset about this league as well. This league, because it doesn't seem like there's a lot to it other than just you have like some unique. Once you get your unique, like what are you doing with it? There's like not a lot of stuff going on, you know. For me, who hasn't played this game though, league's fine because I'm playing all the other stuff. For someone who's like played this since like launch or something like that, or the last several expansions or whatever, I could get frustration on this patch. Yeah, as I said, for people who haven't played a lot, I think it's fine. But especially if you're someone who plays other ARPGs, like let's say you're playing like PoE, you're playing like Diablo 4 or whatever, and you're seeing GGG literally just like announce like this large ass patch that has all this cool shit. You come over here and you're like, this is gonna be cool too, and it's like, eh. Falchion. It's garbage Falchion. Melee attack speed, mana regeneration. Heyo. What's our current amulet anyway? Oh wait, no, we're not using it. We're using a good amulet. We don't need this. Yeah, I had more when they announced the beast thing. I was like looking at, I was like, this actually sounds pretty cool. Kind of fell a little flat. Oh, like last launch they had. That's pretty funny. The old swapperoo. The build for this is here. Can I survive and scale it into what the fuck? Into late game? Questionable. Just got the whole last bear set. Is that a usual thing that happens? Does this always drop here or something? I'm gonna pop it on and see what happens, I guess. Less damage. But I'm a fucking bear. Endurance, health regen, taunt enemies, and endurance, stun chance, melee damage, health regen. If I was a druid right now, I'd be so happy. Like, look at that. That's pretty cool playstyle. I like it. It's just missing. Mana's an issue is the biggest problem for me right now. And obviously I'm a little squishy against some targets. But that's also how I just play a lot of games. That's not entirely the game's fault. Okay. Let's probably put points in here. But I'm actually not really interested in Lethal Mirage. I want to test out to see if this gives me a bunch of mana back. Kind of looking like a yes. It looks like it works, yeah, right? Like when I'm dashing, it's giving me full mana back. Let me spend a bunch of mana first. Let me drop this. That's a lot of mana gained. Yeah, every time I hear the little tick hit, it's going up. I think it works. All right. We might have fixed mana issues. I'm gonna unspec some points and move them into that. Look at when things actually work. Yeah. It's really nice when things actually work. Thank you. I think this build's actually pretty viable. As far as like functioning. Can it have it? I mean, you scale it as, pure crit or whatever later on. I'm sure that's fine. You can always do poison or something if you want to too. People were saying, or from the reviews I was looking on Reddit and YouTube, dots aren't as popular in the in-game because they don't scale the best. Once you can scale crit, it's just better to scale crit on pretty much every build. So you can just scale this as crit. Survivability, I don't know what survivability options look like later on. But I think you can produce a lot of shadow clones, get a lot of shit happening, This looks pretty workable for me. I wish I started this kind of actually now instead of playing the Lich. Yeah, look at my mana's going up a lot. Yeah, I think it is working. It'll work even better once I put the last 2 points into it for even more mana sustain. Okay. Oh, she's Arrow playing LE? I like Arrow. I watch the content sometimes. You playing right now? He's not playing right now. There are none of the streamers up. Oh wait, Mr. Sleepy Cat's playing. Maybe when I end stream today, I'll read Mr. Sleepy Cat since he's playing Last Epoch. He's actually playing it like Monolith grinding Last Epoch. He's playing the real version. Watching him play this morning, the guy's cool as fuck. Yeah, I don't think I've had any complaints about Arrow so far. His builds are a little wonky sometimes to add. I probably wouldn't play them, but I think personality-wise, he's fine. I was originally interested in his when he got. I think he got really popular when he had Hydrosphere was his big thing. The build was cool. I never played it though. I think his builds typically be on the squishier side of things than I enjoy. But he does heavy damage. He's a damage. He's definitely a soft core Andy, which is usually what I play, obviously. But you know, chat. Yeah, he's definitely a bow enjoyer. We don't even get our cool thing that we wanted. We wanted the horn thing. This. So, but to get this, I get more red things. I could buy some. Plus 2. I need 6. I have plenty of these. Why is it not going up? Am I not getting these? Why are these not going in my oh, because he's going here? Why don't you just automatically go there then? The fuck? Hit the transfer button. Too late. I've already done this. I do see that now. And I will do that in the future. Thank you for the suggestion. But I've already committed to the bit. Alright, so now I just need 10 more of those and then a bunch of these because I've just been a fuck ton of these. God damn it. These will give me the thing. I don't get this before I get off, unfortunately. That's just the way life is sometimes. Alright, let's go back to a town real quick. For the end of time. I can respec those points. For full on testing. I did see the guy who is like the druid who was like in first or whatever. He posted last night him doing like the Uber boss guy that's in the game. This guy. You can't hear it. It's okay. This is the guy. At least he says he was. He was the guy that was first on like the leveling and stuff like that. It's him doing the Uber boss. Let's do quickly too. This is under a 3-minute video. Look at that damage. Yeah. Yeah. This is the druid build that was crushing things right now. I can watch the full video. I mean, I'll post it in chat. People can watch if they want. But he talked about his build and stuff in that post and everything too. There you go. I don't know if anyone's in YouTube chat, but if you're interested in it and you want me to post it to you, let me know. I think someone in that comment thread also mentioned the thing you talked about though. The Thorn build. Look, I'm a Thorn build and I ace this in a fraction of your power. Did I go all the way to the end of time and I didn't actually respec anything? That one's your fault. 1, 2, 3. This gives me damage buff. This gives me dodge and damage buff while rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Okay, so essentially, don't really give a shit about this as much. Weird. Okay. Larger area. Larger area. Why is that unspec'd? Oh, because that changed my thing around to where I lost the level, I guess, and I just took off of there. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I know this is where we came from, technically, but they now have a nemesis thing over here, so I have to go do it. I don't like that the area resets like that when you leave it, though. That really grinds my gears. I'll see you later, dude. Hell yeah, dude. See you later. Enjoy the rest of your night, bud. You little gremlin bitch. Got you. We're going to the wrong one. I'm gonna go up here first. They're both up here. So cool once you have a bunch of shadows out. The more shadows I get, the better it'll be. Alright, next one should call them. Meow. Cold idiot. We need to stop putting smoke bomb down when I don't have a shadow cleanse on it yet. All it's doing is costing me mana. Perfect. We can now specialize in smoke bombs. Synchronized strike. Yeah, let's see what it looks like first. Looks like complete asshole. How is this different than the other strike? Am I crazy? What was I doing earlier? I saw this exact move earlier. Alright, I'm good, chat. Don't worry about it. That's terrible. Also, 40 mana is a joke. Okay. Decoy, do you have a reduced mana thing? Cost less mana? Per point. Detonations cost less mana. It costs mana to detonate this bitch? Oh, because it takes this. More mana per point. Gross. Smoke bomb. Mana? All shadows inside the smoke grant you and Mal. Oh, okay. We're going smoke first. Specialize. First, Shadow, clone, jutsu. Oh, it's not gonna. Not gonna let me type shadow clone jutsu. Has a chance to create a shadow each second at a random location inside the thing. Shadow dagger. You use shadow class shadow when it ends. Perfect. Decoy. Okay, so it looks like we need to go both here, but also over here. Sad this is behind this. Last longer. With a mana thing, a lot. Larger area. Okay. 4 other points. Jesus, we need like so many points to get over here. Alright, we're not gonna worry about that part yet. We're gonna work our way towards this then. Perfect. Hey Rocco. Hey handsome man. Excuse me, sir. Hey, don't touch my food. Sir? Sir? This is a Wendy's? Sir. Not for you. You want? I don't have a blanket. You want a blanket? I got a blanket for you, buddy. Rocco said everything's brand new. I don't know how to live in this world anymore. Alright, we need to put more points in here. That one's good now. Oh, yeah, we'll put all our points in here, and then maybe our last longer thing. Yeah. Rocco, if you want to come hang out, come lay down, bud. I could use decoy right now. That shit's expensive as hell. Thing's expensive as hell. Actually making a good bit of clones. It's on the smoke cloud. If I can get cooldown reduction on the smoke cloud, a better uptime on it. Rocco, hey, you okay? Sorry, chat. Rocco got his claw stuck on something and he was starting to freak out. I had to go get his claw loose. Thought he was just playing with the blinds, but he has a claw stuck on it. Poor baby. Mana issues are fixed for multi-hits. Single hits are still a little low. Here. And here we can grab some leech if we want, or we can go into attack speed. Attack speed actually scales really well with the build. Probably attack speed. That's stupid. I don't want that. I will go with this. Oh, it's damage. You don't get attack speed till 5 points in. Okay. So I'll go with this. These two. Also, there's not a lot of... So in this Lich tree, there's a lot of ones that gave like bonuses. There's like only 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Lich one I feel like had like closer to 10. Like that. Well, they talk about they want to mess with Rogue, right? So maybe they realize that Rogue doesn't have a lot of going for it compared to like, you know, newer updated classes and stuff. Rude as hell, dude. Oh shit, I did spawn. I forgot. More sets. I'm finding more sets on this character than I am on my first playthrough. Lock of the Forgotten Knight. Void damage. Is this for Void Knight stuff? Is this just the Void set? Are they just handing out complete sets now? What's happening? Another Smite Sword? I already have one of those. Check your faction bonus. I forgot about the factions, to be honest. Is that what's doing it? How do I check? What's the hotkey for faction, Marshall? Why? Oh, well, thank you. Oh my god, I'm dying. Thank you, Disarrayed. I will look at it in a second when I stop dying. That's the Weaver tree. How do I get to the one that's the other thing? Do I play a controller? Alright, buddy. How do I look at is item factions? Icons in the top right. Thank you. I see those now. Appreciate you. Full set drop chance. Hey Marshall, you did it. You actually got it right. You got it right, buddy. Crushing it. Well, that's a crazy good thing to have for the SSF gamers. They said that's a shield. We will not use this. We cannot use that at all. And this is going to be worse than what I'm currently wearing. I'm using a bear set right now. Also not great for this, but look at swag. Also, first time chatter giving me instructions. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I would say let me know if you have any questions, but you have more answers than I do apparently. So let me know if you have any answers. I do need to upgrade the weapons. This is getting more expensive. Interesting. Smoke bomb. Welcome to the stream. Marshall is essentially what we call a stream greeter. It's kind of like a Walmart greeter, but paid even less, surprisingly. Smoke cloud. But going into the other thing would be amazing. It's so hard to see the map overlay on the fan. Yeah, you come the next Zizrin and I'll hire you. What are your marketable skills? Other than being a hype man? That's good enough. Yeah, I just run out of mana so quick. Yeah, I just put on Cinder Strike anyway. Might as well have a skill on that gives me mana back. It was this right here that I cared about. Oh, my bear set. It's got the 2-piece still, chat. One-handed axe. Looks like garbage. I should spend my points. Type skills, chatting, being there. We love a supportive king. Little Luke bitch, get back here. Oh, I don't want to pick all those up. I'm going to though. Gimme. Whoa. Slow down there, little dog. Oh, I'm about to die. Not about to die, chat. I am dead. Where was my hype man then? Where beeth my hype man? He had one job. See, I like this new guy. This new guy gets it. Hype man's too busy practicing for PoE 2 launch. Talk to you after I get back from the INR domain. I really do need to buy new weapons though. My damage is definitely starting to fall off a little bit. I upgrade weapons in like 10 levels. Use a unique skill to flow. I'm not gonna flow. True though, I do have the flow thing. I could be utilizing it better. So Marshall, are you still testing More melee stuff, or you pretty much decided on what you're doing? I get these bones, chat. You have to clear them out. I went to the store. Just got back. Welcome back, bud. Hope the store treated you well. They're literally just not giving me what I want, which is bones or horns. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Believe it. I can't dash through that. Believe that. Get cold, idiot. Endurance threshold. Endurance threshold. I don't care enough. We'll go back to testing. What are you gonna play on the Pathfinder as poison? Are you gonna do like one of the new skills? If you play Pathfinder? Or the ones they showed in the trailer and stuff? Not sure if it's new, but like it's new to me. Keep pressing one, being like, this is my movement speed flask. Hey, what about the diamond matrix? This guy back there said I should ask about it. Do I want to aim for more time, or do I want to? I think I want to go here, which takes 1, actually 4, 5, 6 points. Might as well start it. Damn it. Damn it, Brick and Bobby. Why would you tell me to steal a powerful rune? Just let me in. I already have the rune. I already got one. I can check to see if I have any uniques from my other character. Throw one. At this point. Don't look at it, chat. The harder you look at it, the more you're gonna get upset. I can tell you right now, it's just easier for you not to look. Just shh. It's okay. It's okay. Trust me. It's gonna be fine. Honestly, put these guys back on. Right? Actually, these have to do more damage though. 313. Keep those gloves. You're trash. You're trash. You're cool. I'm not gonna read any of this stuff. Actually, mana? None of y'all give that. Mana. Big mana, but Acolyte only. Hey, I got a dagger, though. That I can use now. Oh, it's mana cost for detonating arrow. Can you use detonating arrow with the dagger, chat? It seems like you would use it with a bow and arrow. Could just be me, though. Cat speed, chronic armor, bunch of other random shit that I don't care about. Mana, stone avoidance. Some hands. This is a bunch of mana. Potions grant you wardens to health. That's gonna get me killed. It's definitely getting me killed. Oh, I have so many things. Okay, let's just shh. You don't look at it, chat. It can't hurt you. Okay. Okay. Now that's over with. One. And we got a mace. The damage is 3131. Less. Can't dual wield it. Or can't put it in my offhand, rather. This is level 80, so that's going to be a little far off. And these things are trash. We already had that earlier. So no, we don't have anything else. Okay, let's go. Hey, wait, aren't you like mean to me? I played this story before. Get back here. I'm not going back for that little stupid lizard. Ducked on nerds. Harbinger nearby. We'll detour for Harbingers. Will detour for Harbinger, chat. Smoke bomb. Look at all the mana we have now. What is this? Ooh, +1 rogue skills. We're gonna empower those. I don't care what everything else is. He die already? No? Oh, he's dead. Who the hell's that? Some random dude just popped up? Like I said, I would. They need to work on the sounds of some of their skills. Sounds gets a little grating after a while. Same thing happened with play though. That big ad poll chat. I'm ready for whatever MMO I play next. Can't think of a single MMO that I would roll play right now though. Other than Ashes of Creation, but man, the more time that goes on, the less confident I am in that game being good. Oh, we got enough points. Oh, hey, we got more points. Where were we going, chat? I think we were going here for healing. You go here. More mana. We're going here. So we care about it next stacks. A bone dagger? I hardly know her. I'm playing Blade Vortex. Can I teleport down? Damn it. Would be too easy. Can I teleport down there? Damn it. Power. Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb. Easy smoke bomb. Taylor? Oh, that's not. I'm not gonna use that. Look at this big chest up here. Oh, okay. Hey, hey, stop eating me up. What was a unique one that we got? Level 42. Hit damage, you only have one singularity equipped. Can I go Crow Strikes? That sounds awful. Is there a point where you don't want to crit and you're doing hit damage? I feel like all hit damage eventually wants to crit, right? Health regen. Sold. What is mana regen though? Poke bomb. Smoke bomb. Oh shit. It's a nerd. Oh shit. I'm about to get popped. Calling people nerds for no reason. This kid now never die, chat. I'm a really skilled gamer. It's amazing. I've never died before in a video game ever. Been a hardcore player since I was 2 years old. Every game I played, haven't died once. You're dead, bud. Enjoy your death. Don't do anything stupid, but then he does something stupid, right? And that's why we end up here. Probably some leech. I mean, this is okay. But I'm not really specializing in a certain thing. As far as like, I'm definitely picking a sword. I think right now I have an axe and a sword. Which is his bleed damage looks like. So no. I think I'm gonna go with this leech. Do I need to go into the past or future? Let's do it. See you, nerds. Ancient era. So did the ancient era even exist for this expansion? Or like what? Like did this quest change? Oh, goblin. Did a cool thing or die? No, I was like, should I heal? Yes, should have. Oh shit, he's still here. All right, called him down. It's fine, chat. It's fine, chat. Hey, mana origin. Unfortunately, we just got a Weaver's Will version. So also we're not using spells, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, it means we get +1 levels to all our stuff. Health. I think we said we wanted to go up this way. Mana's done. Movement speed. We can get health. Health equal dexterity. Don't want to return to location. Don't really care for that as much. Wider area is not bad, but also kind of whatever. There. Paste? Anywhere? Cool down. We're gonna go with that. Okay. What does this stuff give? Dodge chance. Okay. It's kind of whatever as well. Might as well be invulnerable. 2 more points. Hmm. Ooh, Weaver's added an Avix. Hope it's a good one. Nothing like rolling around in the sewer. Am I right, gang? Oh, it's two-hander. Saw assassins, and I was like, "What is this?" Hey, why'd you come back to life? Stop it. Honestly, what are my rings right now? I don't want that. That ring go. What does this ring give? I'll probably just get rid of that. Oh, never mind. This ring just nerfs me because of the crit multi, I think. Wait, what do you got? Harbinger of Stars. Meteor fall speed. Meteor. So this is a mage thing. Not really for me. Okay. Melee damage leech. Bow damage. Stuff I don't care about. Yeah. We'll just challenge and get rid of it. Nope, blue guy. Blue guy's idols. Rip. The American idols. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Damn it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ow, ow, bird, stop. Oh, right, we granted improved gambit. Whatever that means. Guy's worthless. Alright, look at the item. Potion health converted to ward. Is that the gambit? That's what it's talking about? I don't really care for that. Prove something else. Give me a new one. Yeah, get like a little bit. I see it. Yeah. Give me. I don't need a shield, but give me. Also, give me these. I'm stuck. Okay. Blue. That's just. I don't want to go for that one. That's just the idols. I mean, idols are cool and everything, but. I should have realized I should be sending in a giant puddle of poison. I blame once again Marshall for that. One more boy. Probably once we test it out and everything. We're gonna be in the stream soonish. If you have questions, feel free to ask. If you have answers, feel free to answer. Yeah, nothing to say at all. Feel free to say nothing at all. What happened there? The guy just said, I'm blowing this bitch the fuck up. Oh shit, it's like little explosive blood balls. Freaking rat. Oh, rat. Field, so a little interesting stabs and rogue armor that I don't really care about. Challenge, wipe it clean. The Harbinger. 41. Let me do some fun. Reach. I'm back up for that. I don't know the portals how fast they are, though. Pass the point. Rich. Oh my god, open the door. You knew I was leaving. The holy meters are doing work, chat. Holy meteor, yeah. I want to say the last time I did this, I was in one spot standing still, and because they're roaming, they just all roamed eventually to me while I was like in a skill screen. They're all going the same circular direction. I'll just run towards them in that direction. What is this? Don't care. Cool, but they're time related, so don't really care. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Wait, get back here. Perfect. Do. We need to do more damage with this ability. Rhythm will do more damage. I think this probably be doing more damage. You probably need to do less utility with that. But that's whatever. It's another issue for another time, chat. To be honest with me. Stop your belly aching. Is my character Naruto running? Oh yeah. That's how you know you're playing a gamer game. What do I get from here? You have critical strike chance and you get critical strike vulnerability on hit. Chance to be crit and reduce critical avoidance. Additional health when you kill an enemy or hit a boss, you regain health for any shroud on you. Okay. Okay. Guess we're critical thing. And we got our cool thing. Right, before we do this boss battle, let's go. Oh shit. Hey, I'd have to weave in other attacks to gain mana back. Quick, it'll go to plan. I think what to plan, chat. What's that? Oh, that just happens at the end. Okay, I thought it was indicate soon. I thought I saw it happening. It does. What is that? Why does it happen right away? Leaving a smoke cloud causes early? I didn't leave it. I was standing inside of it. Okay, so this thing's bugged. Is the issue. I'm gonna stand still. it immediately ended. So unfortunately, this is bugged. Which means that this thing is not viable because it's hidden behind these freaking Ignite nodes for no goddamn reason. Move this somewhere else. That's unlucky. Okay. Well, we live and we learn, chat. Could have had a cool interaction with our build, but we can still use the smoke cloud to just generate a bunch of dudes to still help out the build. It's just this would have been an extra cool on top. That means we save all these points here we don't need now. I 100% don't understand why this is behind that node. Yeah, and you would level this up 3 times. Smoke blades also no cost. Bow attacks. Whatever. Alright. But we are gonna end the stream here. I'm not in the middle of an ad or anything, am I? I don't think so. It's also only Lundy, Fishy, and Marshall here, and Tyler. So it's just the normal gang who are all subbed. So it's fine. I don't know if people are here, how people are AFK, stuff like that. But we are ending the stream here for people who might tune in and whatnot. We will be picking up tomorrow. We're likely not going to play. We might play this again. Depends on what time Fishy ends their stream. Because tomorrow we're going to be starting a couple hours early, so 9 a.m. Central U.S. time, and we'll go to a question mark. We might end earlier if I'm feeling a little burnt out, or we might just, depending on when Fishy ends. Like I said, we could end up just coming back into last epoch and playing a little bit, and then Tuesday we're picking up on PoE2 testing. But yeah, tomorrow we're starting at 9 a.m. So 3 hours earlier than we usually start for people who are typically here. We'll be playing Night Rain with Radiate Fishy. Shout out to Radiate Fishy. So that'll be pretty fun, a cool time to hang out, whatnot. But as usual, I want to thank everybody who came in today, help me out by just hanging out in the stream, talking, vibing, testing out PoE2 stuff for the fam. Appreciate you guys and all your support. Got some new subscribers and everything. Got a meowdy from Lundy. Thank you, Lundy. It would, yeah. If I had a cowboy hat and a cat right now, I would show you. I actually need to get a cowboy hat because I do have lots of cats. But yeah, so I'm gonna get a cowboy hat. That's it's in the budget. It's going to the budget list of things I need to buy for the stream. Cowboy hat for cats. But yeah, so we're going to get to the stream, guys. Thank you all for spending time with me today. I appreciate every little bit you guys do. You don't have to be here, but you choose to, and I think that's pretty cool. Hope to catch you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, evening, day, wherever you are in the world. And I hope to catch you guys in the next stream. My wife is sending weirdly over my desk, smiling at me. But I hope to see you guys next time. Bye, chat. Bye.